Your Alchin of the Lewdest Men, here again for a little more LumenTale. Finally, our great battle. Trey against DaMommy. Or more like DaMommy, am I right? Hello everyone, here for some more LumenTale. I know I don't normally stream on Saturdays, so I don't know if anyone's really gonna float on in here, but I'm here. I got time. I want to play this dang game. Unfortunately, there's not going to be much tension in this fight. So the other day, when I ended my LumenTale stream to hang out with a friend, they ended up flaking on me. So I had a little bit time to go out, and the intent was to catch just a couple Vortels, a couple Salabels, call it there. Unfortunately, the area where you hunt Vortail in is all level 60 enemies. So, we ended up leveling up a little bit in the process. Keratis is ready to evolve. I had to make sure I did that on stream, so I've been holding off on the excitement. I also got a lot of other stuff set up for the future in here now. We got some lads for the party, all with their double types. All looking pretty fucking hot. Well, you're still missing yours, but we can patch that out. Oh my god, Niku, hello! Good morning. Oh my god, thank you for the 3rd month of subscription. Crazy, 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 crazy. Wow, 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 wow. The unstoppable spree, 100% perfect. Alright, let's evolve this lad right here and get into the fight, though. Keratis, let's see what you got. What's happening? Evolution's silly. You've seen it a couple times here before. Really wish this game didn't cut off the music when I tabbed out, but... I wonder what the difference is from games that do and games that don't. If it's something like the developer chooses, or if it's just like a little... strangeness in the... Whoa! In the engine. This guy's rad. Oh my god. Okay, the Fury face. That energy is immaculate, but look at this little motherfucker back here hiding in the shadows. He's smug. He knows he's evil and he loves it. He thinks his anger is a force of good. He knows exactly what he's about. Oh, it's so cool how all the different emotional types that a monster can have are displayed in this one beast. Holy. Okay, you're pretty fucking good. That's cute as hell. I don't know which is my favorite between these two. Definitely the back heads. Or just give me a little something something. He looks happy, but it's kind of a malicious sort of happy. It's like he's happy because he knows what's happening to you. Oh, probably borderless full screen versus full screen. Hold on, you might be cooking here. Nope, still cuts off. Alright. Welcome to Memoria, the cradle of civilization. Comfort is an ancient tradition here. Yeah. Sleeping is not a tradition. Sleeping is a biological necessity. Of course. If you're like, we eat every day and it's our tradition. No, bro, it's your biology. Oh. The fire. Huh? It's a code. This tragedy is but a fire, isn't it? If you warm up the parchment by the fire... Aha! A secret message! Let's see what it says. Wait. It says something about... a time machine? No, so I'm from the future? The next day. Here we are in the future. Hey, you've read the news? The series is happening. Hope DaMommy and His Highness can start. We've already had that dialogue before, but there might be some new news. Attempted kidnapping of the heir to the throne of Mythos. But they still got room for the pasta recipe, huh? Yo, hold on. This one looks sick though. Norma. Nothing wrong with a veggie pasta. Pasta, tomato, egg, but with the plant, and then cheese. Nom 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 nom. Iris Hamlet reconstruction well underway. Ari, united we move forward. Kidnapping attempt on royalty? I sleep. Pasta, though, I wake. I mean, we took care of that already. That's old news for us, alright? We dealt with that situation. This, though... Sometimes you gotta bring your life back to Norma after a crazy event, you know? There's gotta be another way through that I'm just not quirking here. The worst part about doing this fight is that once I beat DaMommy, then I'll never get to see her again. Maybe like at the very end for some kind of Dragon Ball moment. We'll be on our way out of this town after we take her out. And then what? Then where will we see our giant women? It's okay, Alex. There'll be more giant women in the future. It's gonna be okay. Maybe one of them a little closer to your age. Although, actually, now that I think about it, I'm starting to get old, man. DaMommy is probably closer to my age than, like, Trey is. Nah, he's giving 20s. He's giving 20s. I don't need all this right now. Everybody out the goddamn way. This is gonna be the stage that we stand on. Oh, look how big the stands are in this Coliseum. We're gonna have an audience. Come, let's do this then. I've been waiting for you. So, you want to start the match? Yes, 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 say my name. Looks like I'm more popular in this town than you are. Hey everyone, be quiet. This kid's from Iris Hamlet. Alone, he's faced and defeated 3 of the best captains in Mythos. Now he wants to win our approval as well. Show him the respect he deserves, and give him your full attention. Let's get started. I'll challenge you myself. Ooh, no build up through the waves of inferior trainers. She sees me. She knows me. She knows she's the only one who even has a chance. The others wouldn't even serve to slow me down. Let's do this then, DaMommy. How strong do you think you are? It doesn't matter how charismatic, committed, or capable we are. In the end, all that matters is whether or not you have the strength to win. I am the strongest LumenTale. My body is a rock. My heart is made of steel. The blood running through my veins is fire. I have never refused a challenge, and I've never been beaten in a fair fight. If you really believe you can beat me, step up. Oh, girl, whoever said we'd be fighting fair? Ooh, she could have a Harpia as the ace of her team? Let's see how a powerful Harpia looks like. Get some inspiration for our own. Ooh! That's one of the starter full evolutions. Hello, you're getting scanned before this is through. But first we got threats to clear. Okay, the first person I've been treating Florenko going after Lord as a bug, but I gotta start thinking of it as a feature. If I do the searching strike to the person I want him to target, and then they get the weakness, Then I could spend a turn and set up and just sweep the shit out of everything. So we're gonna grant you weakness to Earth, I think. Well, let's take a look at everyone's... Oh, oops. Oh my god, if he even survives. Ah. Alright, rest in peace, Fracture. Temptation to leave that thing there. We'll see if we can one-shot the Toad. Frog can probably burn that bush down. Flagaze, huh? Bringing water weakness into water weakness. Brilliant decision. Okay, wait. I can't do a setup turn if I do anything with this guy. Which is fine. We're probably better off just killing. Drop this thing. He should have Geo weakness, if I'm remembering his setup correctly. Otherwise, we get some good targets here. Oh, hello. Wait. Free setup turn, then. Hell yeah, wait. Training complete. Now, diamonds are forever. Goodbye. Holy shit. God, getting that one setup turn off goes hard. My training is complete. Oh my gosh, I mean, please ignore the 20 level gap here, okay? I'm acting like this is a fair fight. Mind you, I was gonna be like 47 during this anyway, so long as 13 levels really that big a... Yes. In fact is. You know what? Let's hit him with the key charge. I think this actually might be crazy, because I think this is just like a flat... Hold on, we'll see. Okay, no, it's just a stage. Interesting. I thought those stacked separately. In my head, I was giving like a flat, like, % of my base stats to him, and then it was getting multiplied by the thing on top, but no, it's just a stage of attack up. Huh. I mean, it probably doesn't really matter weaknesses or anything now that I'm boosted to the nines. Boosted to tits! Oh, yeah. Give him a soak. And then it's time to get scanning. Oh. Blazed it, bro. Blazing through his health. Biazavolt. More like a Biazavolt. Oh, look at him setting up. Like he's gonna have a turn to pop off. Brother, you don't see what happened to all your friends there? I love his little moat, though. It's a cool little... I wonder if it's attached to him, or if it's just like a glowing swirl of power an inch from his body. Ooh. He's a little tougher than I was expecting. Okay, he may get one attack off. Nope. Bye. Good work, Clawler. And Co. He did it! Incredible! He defeated DaMommy! Strongest in all Italia, huh? God, I hope there's some scaling happening when I go up north. Or I'll have to swap out maybe to a different team. Faced with unstoppable strength, you never wavered. You've earned the honor of this arena. your victory and my respect. Congratulations, Trey. Trey, I don't say this lightly, and I won't say it again. You are an incredible Lumen. I told you that when I met, didn't we? I told you that when we met, didn't I? The whole Talia will see that I'm the strongest Lumen. But I have to admit, you know your stuff, DaMommy. Haha! Don't put up your feet just yet. Even if they're the strongest, you still have to prove that you can keep that title. Others will try to take it from you, and I won't be standing around doing nothing. Captain, I have a message from His Majesty. He wants to talk to Trey and his friends. We're coming. Tito looks so cool. I feel almost bad for the voice I gave him, but like, you know, just because you look cool doesn't mean you're a goofy little boy failure. Oh, is an audience with His Majesty, huh? Hey, Ray. I wonder if there was like a reference there, if there was like some kind of bastardization of Mars. If I was a Roman mythology Neuer, would there be something clever there? Maybe just a wry guy. Trace, Alice, Nada, thank you for coming. I think I owe you an explanation. Who are you? As you may have guessed, I am not human. I am actually an Animon that can take on a human form. I have had many names through the ages, but I was originally known as Primalong. I was the Prince of Mythos' Animon companion. I followed my king to the end, and when he passed, I did the same for his heirs. When the line died out, I took their place. And I'm sorry, and that lady out there was trying to give you orders about what you could do and where you could go. I think you should be able to go out inside and have your fun. Clearly you can protect yourself. The first Emperor. The first Emperor. Without him, the world would be completely different. His almighty wish has allowed humanity and Animon to coexist. Without him, we'd not be able to understand each other. That would create mistrust between us and lead to hostility. Unfortunately, I do not know the details of the wish myself. How it works is beyond my grasp. The only thing I'm sure is that to make a wish, you need 3 things. A manipulator and 2 keys. I had one of the 2 keys, but it was stolen from me. If the keys and the manipulators are used, a wish will be made. If the wish truly is all-powerful. What would happen if it were made by someone with bad intentions? I see. So now we gotta go to the north, and in the final town we'll find the 2nd key. And then it's a race to the manipulator. Why do you hide who you really are? Humans have worked with and befriended this Animon for a long time. Since the first Emperor. Some of you look upon the Animons as friends and companions, and others as tools. Although I've been revered since ancient times, few would accept an Animon as their ruler. This was the simplest way. The cowardly way. What do you want from me now? My mission is to carry out the will of my king, and to guide the people of this land. My king felt there were 2 sides to everything. For him, progress would have weakened humankind. By staying bound to tradition, humanity remains secure and strong, like it was at the peak of his time. I do not fully share his beliefs, but I intend to follow his will. I will guide Mythos as he would have. I mean, that seems to cover everything. Trey, you came to Mythos in search of your past. I'm sorry to have to tell you that your journey has been in vain. What? Mythos is my land. I can remember the soul of anyone who is born here, but I do not recognize yours. But your body. Such advanced technology must be the work of Logos. You should head there, and look for their king's Animon companion. It too, like me, followed its king after the split. I do not know what it is doing at the moment, but it could help you. Oh, and if you see it, give it my best. Tell it, though, Even though we are far away, I have never forgotten it. And here I thought my journey was over. The end of one journey is the beginning of the next. Trey, I know you are looking for your memories. Do not ignore the experiences you are having. The past gives us strength, but it is the actions of our present that influences the future. Well, that's all I have to tell you. Before you go, however, I have a question for you. Specifically for you, Nada. Me? A human who was able to see and influence Omnibus like you? In all of my centuries of existence, I've never seen anything like it. I remember years ago, you visiting Memorenia with your father. But your soul... My soul? Your soul is unruly. It is different from that of the little girl I met years ago. Your hair was not this color back then. What happened to you? Huh? What do you mean? I've always been like this. I apologize. I did not mean to concern you. You are you, and your heart is in the right place. Never doubt that. I know you are also looking for answers, but I'm afraid this is all I can offer. Ooh, mystery with Nada. So I wonder if she was like somehow like infused with Animon energy? Like maybe a piece of an Animon soul was grafted onto hers, giving her both the power over Anavis and also changing her physical expression a little bit. Have we seen any pink creatures so far? So next stop, Logos. But I have to ask, do you also want to go on this journey? I wouldn't blame you if you wanted to go back home. I've got more questions than before. But somehow I think I'm on the right track. I don't want to back out now. Alice? Hey, you don't have to decide right now. But to keep going, we have to turn back. We can go through Iris Hamlet. I'm sure your uncle misses you, and you'll have a lot to tell each other. Yeah, maybe you're right. Well, we've got a long road ahead. Let's not get too comfortable. Well said. Let's hit the road. And a trip back to Iris it is. Someone else I forgot to show off to y'all that I got off stream, other than these beautiful Salabels, these wonderful Vortels, who I could probably evolve right now. I also found this little guy, which we've seen before, and someone that I haven't seen before. Minube. This looks kind of like the guys on that waffle cone painting we saw on the walls of that one cave. So maybe on the way back to Iris Hamlet, we pass through there again and take a look at that picture. I've noticed that... Okay. If you go in to your AnaWiki and you look for that guy, he's nowhere to be seen. Until you hit up the expanded list. And then all of a sudden... Where the hell is he? Mirube. 75. So there are 6 variations of this guy to be found. Minube appeared in folklore legends since time immemorial. Images that we found in cave paintings and engravings through Talia. Their origins are mysterious, and some theorize they came to Talia from another world. So I'm interested in trying to collect a few more variants of these guys to see if they got a little something going on. But I'm looking at my map. Every region we currently have access to, we've captured every single guy available. I've gone and clicked through every single one, and the only thing we're missing that we can see on our map is wherever Chagma is. There he is. The only guy on our map. But these places don't give us information. So there might be people hiding away. I found that Minube here while hunting Salabels. So I'm starting to wonder if maybe every dungeon has a menu bay. Just tucked away. Scarlet Woods aside. Oh, that would mean that 4 of them are in the south. So maybe not everyone. And I'm still missing, Yakora from up here. That'll be my next off-stream session, is probably hunting this place. Anyway. Just a little bit of excitement, a little bit of housekeeping. Let's teleport to Mira Silva and start the trek home. Please. No, you know what? I do want to do a little bit of a little evolution. And, okay, hold on. We're gonna keep you in the party, because we might need to hit up a puzzle that we haven't noticed before. We're gonna pull you out for now and replace you with the lower level of the Vortails. And then we gotta make room for Salabel. I feel like we don't use your special ability that often. We might need to burn some flowers. We might need to rip across some ways. So we'll pull you out for little baby Salabel here. Swap you two around. Pop you there because we don't have a demon thing yet. Let's get a little bit of evolving done, shall we? Vortail! I believe you. My sad little feller. Is he gonna find joy in this life? Oh. Nah, he's still got the tears coming out, but now they're going up instead of down. They're defying gravity. I guess because he's always on the downswing. Man, he did not do good on the IVs, huh? Poor little guy. And he's a special attacker, too. Let's check out this. Oh, I already set up a moveset for him, I see. Girl, I did all that off stream, wow. And one last rip. What's happening? I wonder how far into Logos we're gonna have to get the ability to evolve the other way. Hello, Amon. I am up very early. I started at, what, 5:45 in the morning? Yo, I'm doing Phantom. Whoa! Weapon! A typhoon of weapons? A storm of blades? I love you. You are everything. Ugh. Okay, I think I want to have one of every... I want to have a fully evolved form of every starter in my team. And I think you might be the one. Oh, he's got the chakra typing, huh? Interesting. Aura, chakra. Oh, I mean, he's definitely got aura. I've been fucking awesome. I've been playing Animon, I've been playing a Stalker. It's been good weeks to be streaming. My work schedule is a little fucked up, so I might be doing these little Saturday morning streams more often. I'm used to having my days off in the middle of the week, but I actually have a weekend off this week. That's not its lost form, no. This is just his regular. Unless I accidentally caught a loss to this guy. I definitely didn't. Okay, wow. Okay, we gotta see the Dex entries for that. I hate calling it the wiki, just because I'm, like, worried someone's gonna be confused I'm talking about consulting the actual wiki. But I'm sure that's probably fine. Vertex live at high altitudes away from humans. They create underground dens where they hide to avoid unwanted attention. Their face is covered in thick fur, their eyes barely visible. The damp fur sacs in their face resemble 2 tears. Fur sacs. Okay, sure. Wait, what if these creatures aren't actually sad? They just look sad. Nah, we just have droopy eyes. Weapon are shy and shun the attention of others, preferring to hide in the clouds. Their stampedes accidentally cause devastating typhoons. Their mustaches droop when they see the destruction they have created. Aww. They regret being living weapons. Oh, poor fella. I wonder if the... Because, like, the starters have pretty small move sets compared to other Animon. I wonder if they get new moves to learn when they hit their full form. I guess I could compare his move set to... I don't have a scan of his lower form, so I can't. I have a scan of your lower form, though. So I could see if I got any new moves. I think Spirit Surge is a new move. Okay, if this is physical, this is magical. Magical goes up to 90. Ooh, what am I cutting, though? Maybe we cut Updraft? This is kind of a two-edged swords. So you have little weapons. See the 1.0 launch trailer? I haven't seen the trailer yet. I saw the announcement, but they got a sword, comma, fish. Oh, hell yes. I want more pals that have, like, partner skills where they turn into weapons that you actually wield. I think we need, like, so if the swordfish can actually pop into your hand and be wielded as a blade, that'll be everything I've ever wanted. Like, I know we have it with the fox. We have the grenade hedgehogs. But I want some, like, proper... Okay, yeah, this absolutely gets... It hurts, but I think we dropped Updraft. Yeah, you know what? This is a really good, like, tech move to bring into certain fights, but we equip it for those fights, right? We don't have that as our regular... Motherfuck. What did I just unequip? It was my Brilliant Beam. Okay, so we bring this up here as our pinch hitter. This will probably be our most used move because it's just a 2-star. And then... Let's have Nostalgia in the middle. These are tech moves for targeting weaknesses, but this is going to be like a regular use. Yeah. And this needs to be fully upgraded. Spirit Search X. And then I wonder, actually, though, if we could learn... Hold on, who has that? Getting all these level 60 guys has been an absolute boon for, like, learn set availability. Which you looks like you'd learn chakra moves. You, probably. Oops. Info. Soul Cannon. Let's see if they can learn Soul Cannon. Yeah, July 10th. I mean, I always knew that they were going to kind of... I expected it to be more of a shadow release, honestly. I expected the trailer to be like, next week, motherfuckers. July 10th is very reasonable, though. We get Voidling Bound in 3 days. I'll have just enough time to get through Voidling Bound before Pal World pops into view. I'm not going to be streaming Pal World, though, unfortunately. My computer can't handle it. Pal World is just at the very edge of what my CPU can handle, my processor. So I can't stream while playing it, or I get constant crashes. So I'll probably end up just playing that one with my friend. But oh boy. I can't believe how close Voidling Bound is. He cannot learn it. unfortunate. That would have been fucking awesome. Gotta get them Patreon bucks to go to a new super powerful PC. Jeez. I think Patreon's a little soon, don't you think? I can barely produce domain content. What am I gonna offer patrons? Gotta get on YouTube memberships first before I start talking about that kind of... What are you doing here, Nada? You're just hanging out? Alright, let's get moving back to town, though. We gotta see what's changing up in Iris Hamlet. The newspaper said the rebuild was underway. Why, by the time we get there, maybe the whole town could be back. I am trying to save up for some PC upgrades. I'm not gonna be going to a super PC. I'm probably just gonna literally new motherboard and processor. And then, like, a bunch of new hard drives. I want to get a new tower, but I can't find any, like, good modern PC towers that actually have, like, hard drive bays. I guess I could get external hard drives for holding footage and stuff in, but... Alright, I say on the way back, we hit up every single fight we see, just for the chance that we get the Chagma in the secondary position. I'm pretty sure this is the map. Nope. So we're not gonna grind it, but you know, while we're passing through, we're gonna hit every chance we possibly can. I was told, though, that if I was gonna grind it, that up this hill over here was a good place to give him a go. Apparently this has, like, a very low chance to be him. And this, of course, was the place that I was checking before. Since I only play in, like, 1080p, I'm never gonna need, like, a new graphics card. My, like, mid-range graphics card, my 2060 is gonna be fine for 1080p. Unless games start, like, forcing, like, a ton of light processing onto stuff. I should be fine at my resolution, but I've been... what's the word? Bottlenecked by my processor for a long time. So I had to pick up 2x external drives, saving all my 3D models and Unity projects and my video tutorials the other. It's smart. I don't have a lot of room around here, though, to store a bunch of hard drives, so I like to keep most of my stuff as internal as possible. And modern PC cases do not support that. I definitely want at least, like, my games and other software, where, like, read speed matters, to all be in internal drives. Ideally, I would like to have, you know, at least 3 terabytes of storage built into the thing. Ideally, a lot more. Like, my 4 terabyte hard drive I have in this thing is actually almost full. But, like, most modern computer cases are built to only have M2 drives, which limits you to, like, 2, like... I guess I can do 2 terabyte M.3s, but that's pretty expensive these days. At least I'm still seeing expensive enough too. It's been a little while since I checked, though. I kind of, when RAM prices shot up, I kind of got disgusted and stopped looking at PC parts. So who fucking knows where they are right now? The shit investors are doing, the fucking... Because, like... I'm just pissed that the RAM is bought before it's purchased, man. Like, these crazy bulk orders for RAM that's just going into the back of data centers. All right, recruits. If you want to be like Trey, you have to get to work. I'm starting to think Trey isn't that strong. We joined the squadron after hearing about everything he accomplished. I didn't expect this. You have something to say? Why don't you say it to me? Oh, it's Trey. Huh? Whoa, when did you get back? Just now. Who are these people? Ha! You may be a rising star, Trey. That doesn't stop me from being a manager. Meet two brand new recruits, Rio and Tanaka. They're not the only ones. Other Lumen decided to join the squadron to hear about all the incredible things you accomplished. Maybe too incredible. Right, you two. Back to the training camp. You've done enough for today. Oh, I see. Being nice to them. What? Iris Hamlet. Wasn't it completely destroyed? Now that I'm here to scrutinize. Don't underestimate the power of the people, little one. After the disaster, the community of Iris Hamlet came together like never before. We started rebuilding with unprecedented speed. Not to mention, Blanco invested a lot of money in the restoration of Iris Hamlet. Really? I didn't know anything about that. That's the best! I also have to thank all the people who offered their support after hearing about what happened. And those people only heard about it because of you, Trey. But the ramp doesn't exist yet for data centers have been built with money that hasn't been paid. Yeah, that money is gonna go back to them in the forms of dividends paying out because they also have stock in the company. It's such like a crazy... It's just money that doesn't exist spinning in places to take away resources that 100% do exist and could be benefiting people right now. It's crazy how we've let our supply line get completely mismanaged so that, like, the 4 companies that own everything can make more money. It's everything we have as a species just going towards nothing. It's just this self-perpetuating hurricane of imaginary wealth. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I just want affordable RAM. I just want to be able to buy the thing for what it's actually worth when there isn't imaginary gains to be had. I could be gaining actual frames right now. Huh? What does that have to do with me? Didn't I tell you? Lumen aren't just protectors. They're also participants in the most important competition in Talia. It's normal for a star like you to get attention in matches. You've made a lot of fans. There's also increased support for our squadron. As if that wasn't enough, there's always been a sea of new Lumen joined after hearing about what you've accomplished. Although morale's been pretty low recently. But now that you're here, I think I have an idea. Listen, why don't you take a walk around the city? You haven't been back in so long. Tomorrow I'm going to need your help. I'm counting on you still being around. I have to go back and get a few things ready now. See you tomorrow. So, what are we waiting for? I can't wait any longer. I wonder how everyone is. Come on, Trey, let's go. Iris Hamlet, huh? I'm back here, but I don't feel like I've made much progress. There's no need to rush. I still have a lot to discover. Ah, better catch up with those two. Come on, friends, let's sing this scene. Oh, there's way more shops here than there used to be. Wait. Are we kind of like the fucking Mecca now? I mean, we are the town in the center of the world. It makes sense for us to be a trade hub. What can I do for you? Anything you want, lady. Gamer chairs. Bedside table. Oh, I mean, I could always use a gamer chair. No. The only furniture I need is the one that has gains for my mons. Someday I'll make a world tour and buy all the furniture, but money is still very precious to me at this point in the game. What can I do for you? Speaking of the things I want to spend money on the most. Okay, let's see here. I wish there was an option between going up one at a time and buying all. Okay. Like, if I could just go backwards to 99. Okay, cheese. I know it's not how precious money is, but money is precious because of this. I think all the people with hundreds of hours in the demo that could easily buy all that stuff without a second thought. Wow. You know, that could have been me, I guess, but... I needed meat, I needed cheese. Milk actually hasn't been that, like, problematic. Olive oil, I already got 100 of. Okay. We're getting some cooking done next time we're at the... And you guys are new shops down here. Keep on spinning, girls. I'm assuming you're a card shop? Oh, are you gonna have, like... Oh, I thought they were gonna have the logos and the Mythos packs here. Ka-ching. You gotta do a rip in every town. I love him. Oh my god, that's such a good art style. Yo! The dive bar pin chomp just sweating on the table. Are you here dancing? Is that how you think you're gonna make friends? Listen, it's gonna get you a lot of attention. But friendship is not what I would call it. Think they'll ever turn these cards to an actual TCG? It'd be pretty cool. I really like them as full art cards, though, so fitting rules texts on would kind of hurt a little bit. Maybe they could do, like... I was gonna say rules on the back, but I guess that's not very good for a card game, huh? For all your card text to be visible to the opponent at all times. Oh, the Midday look at her. Think she, like, sees a stain on there or something that's, like, imperceptible to us? Alright. The card art's so good. Even if they just sold it as posters, I think I'd buy a couple of them. I don't even need a playable card game. So many furniture stores. I need crafting materials. I'm always precious for it. Where's a nice fancy rock shop, huh? Oh, actually, most important place that I could possibly visit now that I think about it. Yeah, look, I'll take a look around in a sec. Yo! Give me the goods. Captain, this is an honor to receive a visit from yours truly. Please, don't be so formal. I'm just Trey. At your command, Captain Trey. I just want to be a lumen like you know. Then an Ozalash bit me in the knee. Just as well, because I found my true calling, cooking. Nothing makes me happier than seeing people smile as they eat my food. When you and me, Captain, people around here need a reason to smile for everything that's happened. Let's not think about that. Actually, while you're here, could I ask for your help? I don't think I have time to work as a cook, even part-time. Oh no, Captain, you've misunderstood. I was just wondering whether, in the course of your travels, you got a hold of any valuable recipes. Need anything more specific in mind? I'm heard some clients of what a recipe from the logo is called. Anna Durley. That was from Mythos. She feels deeply nostalgic for cassata her grandmother used to make for her birthday. Members of the R we helped us rebuild fell in love with our landscape and they stayed. I like to learn how to cook lasagna for them. If you find any of these recipes, bring them to me. Oh, and to thank you, I'll cook you one for free, of course. I have lasagna. Yeah. Doo-doo! So, this is the recipe for cassata. I want to try it right now. Wait here. Ta-da! How does it look? My first time making it, but I think I did a good job. But Trey, we found the recipes I asked for. Nope. What? I totally have the lasagna recipe. Whatever. What, you're not gonna sell me food? You sell me food? My eyes deceive me. You really are, Trey. You're a celebrity around here now. As we're expecting the Lumen Club to be set up here in Iris Hamlet, except a few items we think Lumen might find useful. Some particularly looking for, just ask. You know what would be really useful? If this cafe sold food. If I could buy some food here. Yeah. Whatever. I don't need your finished dishes or your recipes. I got my own cookbook. Way more varied than anything you guys can make. Crumble. Just gotta go outside of town for that. Now that we actually have this fully evolved guy, where's that statue at? Or is this replacing the fountain and the statue? I'm so happy. They really did a great job. It can't have been easy getting back on their feet after all that. We haven't been here long, but it's great seeing everyone so happy. Last time, everyone was so sad. What's done is done. People of Iris Hamlet got busy and decided to look to the future. Therein lies hope for a better life. Whoa, since when did you become a philosopher? Ugh. Guys, if you don't mind, there's somewhere I wanted to go. Home? Don't worry. I know exactly what you mean. Channel your inner Gordon Ramsay. Oh, and say hi to Capon for me. Sure, see you later. I've never seen what Gordon's like when he's actually cooking. I've only seen him tear down other people's recipes. Hey, why don't we go with him? You wouldn't know because you joined us later. But Alez has been through a lot. He'll need some time alone with his uncle. So, what should we do in the meantime? What are you asking me for? You two are usually the ones dragging me around all the time. I wonder how different this is if the Capon is dead. Because you could have left him to die at the start of the game, and he actually would have been dead for the whole game. I'm back. Why, Capon's alive and well. Hey, Uncle Capon, how long has it been? Huh. No, I have to make more of an impact. Uncle Capon, my long journey has brought me back to my native shores. No, too rehearsed. Alas, is that really you? It's so good to see you. Uncle Capon! Ah, my little Alice, come here. Uncle Capon, I missed you. It hasn't been that long, Alice, but I can already see you've grown. Now that I think about it, is Trey with you? I think they wanted to go for another walk around Iris Hamlet. They? Well, it doesn't matter. I'm sure you had some incredible experiences on your journey. Want to tell me about it? Yeah, of course. Good. Let's go inside. I'll make us a feast to celebrate. I wonder if Blanco knows that Nada's with me, or if he's gonna see this as, like, kidnapping. I see Farrella managed to get back on her feet as well. Everyone here's been really busy. Last time, I didn't realize, but this place is so beautiful. It's completely packed with flowers. That's because Iris Hamlet flowers are their specialty, which is also... Wait, why am I giving you a guided tour? I think we've seen enough. We should go to the Lavender Den and get a room. But you have a room in Capon's home. Mercy.co games, while I do enjoy them, I think I like silent protagonists more. I don't know. I think there's something really nice about having a character with, like, a set personality whose life you're experiencing. Like, I think this game is served so well by Trey being just a snarky, relentless flirt. Just fucking charming the pants off of everyone in the game. I think it gives it, like, it just makes it make sense why everyone is respecting him so much, why he's becoming such a celebrity, such a local figure. I do like the kind of, like, silent protagonist, like, he could be anything approach to some stories. I think it does work really well in, like, Metroid or in Zelda, where, like, you know, you're selling this idea, this image, this archetype. He is the hero of time. He is, like, this Samus is the bounty hunter. But, I don't know. The way the writing is in this game, I don't think I'd want it any other way. Okay, I guess I gotta ask you for a room. I guess you're the only one here. We're talking to, Linda. Now that we're a celebrity, we'll never find this place too full for us again. Oh, damn. I'm about at the halfway point of the game now. If the, you know, I just finished the south. This is the homecoming. And then if I go north now... Although it's kind of cool how the halfway point could have been the beginning point for someone else. Since, like, you know, you can do the north and the south in any order. You can do the... There you are, my rays of sunshine. Morning, Julia. Huh? Alice isn't with you? Went back home. After all this time away, I totally understand. I see. I hope he doesn't miss the show. I need you at the Lumen camp. Especially you, Trey. I'll be waiting for you there. Don't miss it. Nuzlocke in this game I think are going to be hard no matter how you look at it. Because there's only, like, I would say, like, 20 routes going one way, 20 routes going the other. There's probably, like, 40 to 50 captures total in the whole game in a Nuzlocke. And how do you judge the first encounter? And secondarily, the 4v4 format in this game is going to make Nuzlocke really lethal. Because at any point, someone could spend 4 turns attacking one of your creatures, right? Like, any fight could just arbitrarily, boom, 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 your guy's dead. There's no safe encounter the whole way through. I see just on, like, law of numbers, I don't see a winning path in a Nuzlocke. I don't... What could she possibly need? What are you asking me for? Maybe if you picked, like, the perfect creatures, had, like, a good, like, tanky, reliable strategy, but I don't know. Just the fact that you could go up against 2 of those bomb rats and have them just blow on one of your guys, turn after another. It would be a lot of losing creatures in situations outside of your control. And with such a limited encounter pool... It's like... The map as we have access to now, there'd be an encounter here, an encounter here. 1, 2... I guess you can consider the cave as a second area, so 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23 encounters total on this half of the map. And then I'd say probably another 21 or so on the other side. And then, like, there seems to be another little area down here that could be a few. Which I guess is, like, comparable to the number of routes and caves and stuff in a Pokemon game. But then you have to factor in how lethal 4v4 would be. And, like, I don't know. I gotta say that my guys are getting pretty thick now, though. Holy shit. I think we gotta cycle some lower levels into the squatty. Why have we never evolved you? Getting thicker. I think this guy... Oh, yeah. Look at that tail. That's shunken. Oh, I love this boy. Oh, I never checked this guy's stats. I wonder if he changed up his stat line at all. No, he is still a special attacker through and through. Holy. That's without any points spent, too. Wait. Yeah, okay. Oh my god, we gotta get some IV food into him. I guess I could just put him for training at the gym. He doesn't need to be in the team, I suppose. We don't have an aura power for him to use. Let's put this guy into training. I have found this guy in Lost, and then I got the enhanced version Lost on the... The fuck is that guy? These are the only two Losts that I have. And everyone gets this guy. But I'm really happy with this one. Although, I do like the horns better in her regular form. I can show you the difference between them. In the shiny decks. So she's got like the more moon-shaped horn. The top part goes higher. She's got more triangles in her ears. She's got like a rounder, more swept version on her tails. And like her legs stay fur the whole way. Whereas this guy gets like a texturing on his legs. He gets the more like blown out tail. He's got the simpler charms on the ears, but inset with a more complicated pattern. And then he's got the horns that are a little more like practical. Like, don't get me wrong, looks a lot more combat ready. But I love the moon iconography on this one. Yeah. And then you can see the difference in his pre-evolved form, too. A lot of the same, like, shape language. They add more of a point to the ears. They make the tail blown back. They change up the fur on the collar. And then they add a little bit of makeup. It's also, he's a little extra spike above his nose. I really like just how much the shape language and the design changes with the Lost forms. I think that's really cool. I really gotta see some of these other Losts. I mean, hopefully catch some of these other Losts, you know? Oh, look, he gets a fork in his, and he gets more of like a rooster tail. Wait. Maybe I'll have to do some Lost hunting during my D&D session today. One of the players is going to be missing, so I don't even know what's going to happen. A shop on the beach, you say? Okay, I mean, we'll go to the Lumen camp in a sec, okay? Actually, where does he want me to go for that? Oh, shit. Beach first, beach first. I gotta go greet the sea. What can I do for you? Damn it! I should have guessed. Got the knee-high boots? Yeah. I'm glad we got some sexy boots for my deer. It's very important. She used to just be some bunny girl, but then she became my dearest. Please tell me you sell vegetables and fruit or something. I mean, this makes logical sense too, I guess. Who's gonna decorate their Anna space with this, though, when they could be building a sick home gym for their monsters? In fact, hold on. I meant to do this. Okay. Switch you out with a low-level water type, I guess, to start. You can become a water type. You're not. I mean, ideally primary, so... we'll start leveling. Even just to get your move pool, honestly. We can replace you with the bat. Start leveling him up. You know what? Do we have any low-level grass types? Yeah, perfect. Beautiful. Just to, you know, since we're going to be going back to I'm wondering how much it's going to reset levels. Maybe it's going to scale levels. Maybe we're going to be face a bunch of level 40 stuff, but even then, this guy can clear everything. Get you guys a little boosted. And then we'll have, like, semi-fair fights. For a little while, at least. Yes, everyone, your hero has arrived, supporting a sick new hoverboard. Really gotta go out and see the world and get yourself one of these things. Even the tech unsavvy people in the south really seem to... Hey, big hero trying to come on in, you know, join the show. No, specifically... Okay. It's Trey! It's Trey! What are all these people doing here? And here he is, the hero of Iris Hamlet, the beloved captain of Iris Hamlet. The guy thrashing his opponents, one squadron after another. Trey! Huh? What's all this about? Look, everyone's so happy to see you. I think you have some explaining to do, Julia. Of course, gorgeous. Remember the Lumen you saw yesterday? The new recruits? Of course. What have they got to do with this? Well, you should know. Though the squadrons bounced back admirably, the training for a long time, morale has started to drop again. What can I say? A leopard can't change its spots. So, when I saw you arrive, I had a brainwave. There's nothing like seeing your hero in action to perk you up. Woo! So what do you say? It'll be like doing a match. It's like all the others you did in your journey. A demonstration, eh? Listen up! I'm Trey, captain of the Iris Hamlet. While I was away, I heard there were doubts about my skills. A very serious error in judgment, if you ask me. Prepare yourselves. It's time to show you what champions are made of. I probably picked the worst time possible to switch out my team, huh? You don't scare us. We'll show you. We're really strong, too. Snitch. Is this our symbol? Did I get no input on this? Huh. I get it. I pray it. You're bringing the local flavor to bear. It's nice and all. Here, I'll go. I'll test out some new moves anyway that I never actually used. Let's make it rain. Wait, do I give Fracture to all of them when I do it this way? Or is just like the sky have Fracture now? I picked a really bad time to switch my team out. Goodbye, Kadero. Probably better to pull the Salamence in anyway. The Saladin Evolution Violander. Come on, yeah. A little more level appropriate to this. Although I'm not going to have great targeting choices with this demon typing. I also didn't do any, like, moveset adjustments, so, Pyro-Charge is pretty good. Wow. That was fucking pathetic. Is she, like, really physically defensive or something? Nope. Interesting. If it does that little of damage with the 20-something level differences, I don't know if we ever really want to care about. Don't get me wrong, I killed the guy and all, but... Didn't apply fracture, though. Sir, you're a wizard. Why are you using a contact move? Damn it. Whose go is it now? It's your turn, idiot! He's so strong. Pull yourself together and fight. Bring it on. Put myself into a pinch here. This might actually take us some guys. I don't think they get through the Lord, though. Lord Barangu. Baring-Niku. Okay. Let's hit you with the fake Geo. Feels like a waste to hit the guy who's Geo weak with the Fracture Strike. Even if, like, realistically, this bunny actually probably is the biggest threat to me here. Oh, I don't know. They got the Pound Plus, though. Damn. Okay, so you really disappointed me, Violander. Although, I guess you're a special attacker, and I have physical attacks on you, so it's probably my fault. Let's see what the Trash Chicken does. She has the level disadvantage, but... I think it's... like, your guys are kind of visually cluttered, but the enemies you always see really well. I don't think, like, it's a problem visually. You're given so many other ways, there's so many other sources of information on the screen anyway, that you can kind of always tell. And the guys separate themselves to do their attacks. That's definitely not been a concern. I think the 4v4 is really interesting strategically, especially when you consider that you're drawing on a shared energy pool. Like, this SP mechanic really makes the team building crazy. Because you have so much access to, like, 3 and 4 SP cost moves. But running them requires someone else in your party. Since you get about an average of 2.5 SP for each of your units, you're working with like an 8 SP pool most of the time. Like a... I would say 8. I'd say like a 10. You'd be like anywhere from 8 to 12 SP to spend, depending on how you build your team. And then units can use anywhere between 1 and 4 on one of their actions. So you really gotta like plan your whole team comp around how you're gonna spend your SP and who's gonna be taking the bulk of it, and who's gonna have to take a more conservative move pool to make up for it. Like, this guy's got setup. I could boost my attack, defense, agility, and something else, special defense probably, for 1 click. But it takes 5 energy. It takes half my resource pool for the turn. So then it completely warps the rest of my plan around the turn is used. It makes the team building so interesting. All this time because I don't want to... I guess I'll just Aegis the bat. Whatever. Goodbye, Toxicol. Isn't that the heart of it? You always protect the boobs first, and everything else suffers for it. Okay, I was not happy with your performance. I usually just power level 1 Pokemon and steamroll anything. Well, this time you'll be power level in at least 4 before you steamroll everything. I mean, don't get me wrong, you're always going to steamroll the PvE content. But the PvP content came with this game. I'm excited to get into it. I gotta get through the story, get all the best stuff, prepare the comps. I want to see how the competitive format develops, because for sure they have to ban all the legendaries. That's fair. Oh, well, we'll see how the PvE curve goes then. I do have to say, the early game in this game was very difficult before I started to get out of control and leveling. So I think if you, like, make a conscious effort not to over-level, I think the difficulty curve in this game is going to be perfect on. The god among peasants. I guess I'll do the log training. He's not going to do much with his turn anyway, but no one else here is really going to be doing much either. Disappointing. Only a 3-level difference. Why is Slavesk so fucking tank? I never realized mine being so invincible. Sure, let's give more damage to the Lord. I like about power. You couldn't power level creatures to lock to your character level. That's why you just power level yourself, although it's true. The XP curve in Pal World's pretty crazy. I think you almost have to, like, up the XP rate a little bit as you get through the game without turning it into a 300-hour grind. I didn't go, like, so hard as to be, like, 20 times the XP from the start. But I'd say, like, every 20 levels, I probably ticked up the EXP by 1. And I have egg timers completely off, yeah, so I can max hatch. I would say, like, Steam has me playing 300 and some hours of Pal World. I would say, like, 200 and some hours is me just leaving my computer AFK breeding. Next up. And I'm not gonna wait for those eggs to hatch when I'm hatching 60 eggs at a time. And that's how we foiled this plan. Oh, is that the so? Yeah. Everyone from Mira Silva was so grateful. And on top of that, I got to be lookout in a pirate ship. And then I went to a city that was inside a volcano. Looks like you've been up to all sorts. Haha. He's like sweating over there like, Trey really took him on all those dangerous trips. He could have died like 12 times in that one story. That's just what he noticed. Mama. Yeah. Uncle Capon. Now that Iris Hamlet's been rebuilt, I should stay here with you, but... Alice, don't worry. You can tell me anything. It'll be alright. I want to stay with Trey. I want to see a lot more. I want to experience the rest of Talia. I want to see with my own eyes the world that I was so scared of before. Uncle Capon, this is the first time you've really asked me for something. I'm so moved. Of course, I support you. You've come a long way, and it's clear that you've grown up a lot. I couldn't be happier. Uncle Capon, listen, I heard there's going to be a special event at the Lumen camp. Shall we go take a look? Yeah, let's go. Oh, they're gonna come watch me clean up my last opponents? That's really neat to interweave that story with the challenge. Hell yeah. Right, next please. We got 5 more people to fight. That was the intermission after the second, so we're gonna fight 2 more, have another intermission before the end. Alright, you're all resistant to me. You're the one the rest of my team is most threatened by, though. You have more resistances to my team than she does, but this guy's just been so pathetic, I can't. Damn, get that out the way. Get a turn to heal my horsey. Hell yeah. Flat healing, no percent base shit here. Oh, and it's dead anyway. Well. friendship is magic, but, like, you could use some strength, too. Made a 20-story brothel out of a mountain during the first batch of early access. Sadly, they shrunk the size of the area you could build in. I mean, it's the low-level trash here to level. It's just... I probably shouldn't have her in the front line. If I had a second to swap Violander into the actual row. But she's trapped here till we get through this gauntlet. Okay, that one's significantly more. Yeah. And we just gotta water the daisies. So I thought I was going into an incanter's turn. Oops. Goodbye. All it took was done. Let me save that poor horse. One last match left. Time to put them in their place. Alright. We give up. The rumors were true. We were totally wrong. What are you talking about? You don't understand anything. Huh? Doesn't matter who's right. That's not why we're fighting. This is a demonstration for the people of Iris Hamlet. To show them that our squadron has finally landed on its feet, and it's ready to fight for them. The reason we're fighting isn't just to decide who's right, but to show the town people that, despite what happened in the past, there's hope for the future. It's time to buck up and show them what we're made of. You're right, Captain. We're Lumen. It's our job to light up people's lives. We won't back down again. Good. That's what I wanted to hear. Now let's do this. Oh, I hope Kapan heard that speech. I hope he knows he sent Alice with the right guy. Yeah, we don't need that heat in our lives. That rabbit's real scary too, though. People are calling it a deer, but it really is just a bunny had long legs, huh? I don't think we're ready for the long-legged rabbit world. Imagine the jump strength in that thing. There's even a shadow from the fence. That's really cool. Oh, dude. Here we start. I love these 3D models over 2D art styles. They look so good when you include effects like that. Because you're like seeing the effect of the 3D assets on the 2D plane. It all meshes together so well. The fact that it overlaps not just the ground, but the creatures. Fucking peak artistry. And like such a simple effect to accomplish too. It's literally just a texture over the We definitely have better options than Aqua Strike. What? This team needs a move pass. We might actually have some... The fact that I can get the high-level moves from other creatures and put them on my low-level creatures is kind of sick. They can get the ones that are in their own learn pool, but, like... They have some good TM options. I think Violander was a really early scan that I got from a trainer battle, too. Let's attack with his, because we get stab on this. That'll do way more damage. Huh. Taking into account each attacking door, return the favor preparing for... So this is like a 3-turn wait, and then he... Interesting. Wow. Maybe kind of a waste to hit you after all my other guys dedicated their attacks to the cause. We gotta give the other boys a chance to feel like they mattered. They probably wouldn't be that bad if I actually spent their skill points. I should probably make up for their lower base stats for being lobies. I think they're all gonna jump up to, like, level 35 after this fight. It sucks when you're in these gauntlet battles, you don't get the experience until all the fights are over. Which I guess prevents, like, the mid-level up strategy people do on Hardcore Nuzlocke. Where they're like, well, we're not allowed to level up past the boss level before the fight, but we can have enough experience to get 2 level ups during the fight. Well, that should clear up any doubts about my skills. Trey! No, Captain! We'll work harder. We'll get way stronger. Next time, can we train under you? Of course. I expect you to be much stronger when I get back. Am I clear? Yes, Captain! Maybe they'll give us a run for the money after we finish up in the north. This is such a cool halfway point for a game. This is like the homecoming moment you're supposed to get at the end, but I'm getting it now. I get to see the potential the town has, and then if they could be the post-game content, that would be such a fucking sick arc. Well, what do you think? Great work, gorgeous. I knew I could count on you. To be honest, I'm amazed all these Lumen decided to come together. Well, the more the merrier. At least I could fight knowing everyone here is safe. How about you take some of them with you to your matches? Sure they're not at your level, but they're still pretty capable. Nah, that's not my style. Anyway, I've already got some travel buddies. Trey, you were so strong. I totally agree. I didn't manage to see all the battles, but I arrived just in time for the end. That speech. Since when are you so responsible? What can I say? Maybe looking after a couple of brats, maybe more mature? Trey, you've completely changed since you were here last. I almost don't recognize you anymore. Your strength, your skills. I'm so glad I took you in that day. And I'm so proud to see you as the new captain of Iris Hamlet. Okay, that's enough mushiness for now. I brought you my latest invention. I believe it will be very useful to you. The XP Encoder is a new device that many Lumen have. It uses top-of-the-line gamma technology and parts to convert footage into energy, which Amazon can absorb as experience. Thanks to this item, a small amount of experience built up every battle, and you can give as much of this experience as you like to one of your Animon. Yo! Little bottle of experience in my pocket? Ho 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 ho. How about the party at my house? We'll have a bigger feast. I can't wait. Dude. Mo? Shh, quiet. I just have to run diagnostics on your system. EXP share, MMO edition. Just look at you. Trey doesn't take good enough care of you. Well, the fact that you can divvy it up however you want, I wonder how much it can hold. Oh, I used to love those EXP crystals and Runes of Magic. I think I heard of that one. What era of MMO was that? How are you tired? You don't need sleep. Tomorrow morning, we're leaving early. We still have a long journey ahead, so you'll need to be in good shape. Might be a good opportunity to install that shard of Anubis Ray gave me. Watching Trey fight gave me an idea. I have to remove your battery first. Where's the switch? Whoa, Ma. Don't move, just for a few minutes. Don't move, I said. No, that tickles. The next day. Your next destination is Auxilia City in Logos. Over 20 years old, was a fun game to play on occasion, but straight up pay to win. You could buy and even rent powerful weapons, armor in the cash shop. Not only pay to win, but rent to win. Literal rent-seeking behavior in my MMOs. Oh my god. It's said to be home of the most important inventions in the region. Recently, it seems like their courts become stricter. I know I shouldn't worry about you, but you're the gems of this little village. Don't worry. I'll keep Trey out of trouble. Enough chit-chat. Can't get there if we don't leave. Thanks for everything. Next time we see each other, I'll be the champion of Talia. With accounting on it. Damn, they're getting along pretty well. Is there gonna be an Auntie Julia in the family soon? I mean, but she's calling me gorgeous, though, so okay. Not bad, not bad. Poor Cadadro went from level 22 to 26. You went from 26 to 31. I guess spending a lot of time dead turns out to hurt. What's happening to you? If we are going to be leveling up these guys, we should have their best skills on. He is a special attack baddie. We can run the Infernal Wave, but it definitely can't be like our... Damn, that's fucking mean. Just for the one turn, though, right? So, like, you have to do it A, early in the turn. You have to spend 4 of your SP to deny them 2. Yeah, maybe not. This is a really interesting moveset. Okay, obviously we're gonna fit this in somewhere. Reckless is physical attack, right? Attacking ability, but reducing its defenses. I wonder if this does attack and special attack. I should test it. I mean, it goes up to 80 damage and it hits all targets. That's pretty fucking good. Just, my god, that's expensive. I wonder if there's any... We gotta check this guy's move list for a good demon special attack that isn't Infernal Wave. I think Blaze or... Yeah. And then we definitely don't need Cunning Strike, so maybe... Sure. Okay. This isn't like the worst moveset I've ever seen. No, you need to be upgraded. You're too cheap not to upgrade. These are still pretty precious to me. I should chill on this. You already, because I had you in the team before, you already have, but you probably learned new moves since... You're physical, right? Yeah, but that might be because of the... Interesting. You're magical. Okay, so we replaced Charos Charge with Blaze. That's a given. Not loving the rest of your options, though, if I'm being honest. We can have 2 internal waivers in the team. We're gonna have to use stat points to make him physical. We can maybe fix this. Violander often share their lair with Salabel, who they instruct to rob homes on their behalf. Their teenage brother teaches them to do crime. Feeling a treasure they need to defend with their sharp claws and spiked tail. That's fucked up. A typeless 85 damage special attack? Excuse me? Okay, he can learn... Oh, but he can't learn from TM. He has to get at level 45, rip. Malevolent Orb is exactly what I'm looking for. Okay. That's really the only thing, though. I could learn Mud Jet from TM. That'd be a good get for him, actually. We had a Mud Jet user. We got the Jets. I think it was someone on the team. What was that before I... You have Mud Jet? No. He's got Malevolent Orb. He's got a lot of fucking cool shit. I gotta find people who can learn that stuff. Interesting. Oh, you probably know. No? Was it you? It was you. Legit. Onto the Salamander. Thank you, thank you. And let's see what the back can learn. Such knowledge, much cheating. Oh, wow, wow. Knowing things isn't cheating. It just empowers you to exploit the system to your advantage. Let's see. Ooh, Turbo Vortex! And Flaming Bullets, okay. We have access... I don't know who has Flaming Bullets, though. It's gonna be a fucking search. But, Turbo Vortex will be a great get for you. And of course he gets the Malevolent Orb in the 40s. Why wouldn't he? Oh, and he gets Shadow Flame it. Okay. You sick, bro. You sick. Could find... Turbo Vortex and Flaming Bullets. If I had to guess who had Flaming Bullets... No. Shadow Flame, but he can't move from TM because it's a level move. They should be able to learn their level moves from TM. IMO. Fucking scammed. So many Shadow Flame users. Wow, wow, wow. Should've got the other one that was easier to source first, huh? Or I forgot what it was. Turbo Vortex. Imprint. You look like you could learn Flaming Bullets. I didn't use it because it was physical. So it must have been one of my special attacker guys. Who in the world would have that? Did you have it? You did. Oh, the other way around. It was right. Okay. I already had a Turbo Vortex rune. Oops. then it wasn't letting me click the flame bullet for some reason. But there we go. Beautiful. So Blaze XE is 90 damage for 2. Flaming Bullets hits everybody for 30. Okay, let's replace Vile Wave with Turbo Vortex. Just because it's a type that we have less often in the team. And then we'll test Reckless, and if Reckless doesn't boost special attack, we'll replace it with Flaming Bullets. Have like a nice AoE clear for taking out low strength guys, and then chomp. Cunning Strike, Infernal Wave, Master Plan, Mudjet Blaze. Love Blaze above Mudjet. Absolutely not. We're gonna wait till he gets something good. Malevolent Orb or whatever. And you know what, Toxigal? You've been in the team for so long. We have history. We'll upgrade your Rancid Kick. Okay. She also needs moves desperately. And if we can provide them... Where are some evolutions using special types? In the games, enough info about features or something you think players get frustrated by. I think this game was designed to have mysteries and was designed to be played with the community as like a part of the... I don't get frustrated by stuff like that. I know this maybe isn't fair, but my mindset is that like every game has its own identity, and I'm willing to like meet it on its level. I think it's impossible to get some of these things on your own, and I think that the cool thing about leaving it up to the players is that it encourages that in the early games of the game being out, that everyone like gets together and figure it out. Maybe eventually they should patch it and have the in-game wiki like tell you more information. I think that might be a good compromise if like now that it's out and people have figured everything out, and if they want the game to like stand on its own completely, maybe patch in more detailed information, because some of them are crazy. Evolving the squid at midnight your local time is an absolutely wild evolution requirement. Glad time travel is allowed, because like imagine if your gaming time is only at a certain time of day. You think as the game evolves to get easier for new players, it becomes something as bad like Warframe? I've never played Warframe, so I don't know what your frame of reference in. What's bad about Warframe? Just the complexity? Just that like there's so many new frames now? That's like what can you expand on that a little bit? Why? Fatal Crush. It's a pretty good get. We already took Seismic Step. Okay, that's really... If I had Data Breach, I guess that'd be pretty good. Warframe is hands-on, requires a wiki to understand anything beyond the tutorial area. But that's the thing with this game, though, is that I think you could, like, play the game and have a good time without consulting other resources if you're comfortable with not getting everything. But I think this game was just designed to have, like, secrets entrenched within secrets. That, like, it's supposed to be a canon moment, maybe, where you go, like, oh shit, why'd that guy evolve? Why can I evolve all of a sudden? And to not be able to, like, do the same thing later. Meltdown looks crazy. 70 accuracy, though. Holy. Imagine spending 4 SP and it not hitting. Yikes. And it's not even, like, her normal type of attack. Okay, she gets Demon Slash soon, so we're good on physical demon moves soon. We don't need to worry about getting the Fatal Crush. This is, in fact, cheaper than Fatal Crush. So really, we got the only thing we wanted on her. Although, hold on, does she have any crit-based traits? Does she have any? Crazy. No. 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 That better not be. You better be a hoarder. You are, in fact, a hoarder. It'd be funny if LumenTale Hollow Knight main players... Oh, not main players wear new content DLC. Lune players define it on accident. Yo. Path of Pain. Oh, instead of Hollow Knight. It would be pretty funny. What's one of the other evolutions I only know because I looked... Oh, this fucking guy. I don't have him, but he's in here. Yes, we're talking about the main man himself. Where the fuck is he? Chugma? Chugma, get out here. Chagma? I don't even fucking know anymore. He's got 2 evolutions. I only know one of them. To get his unlucky evolution, you have to miss 5 attacks in a row. Of all the games I've played this year, what's your game of the year so far? I don't know. I don't know. I'd have to sit and look. I'd have to sit and look. That's not a question I can answer on the... Wait. 5 in a row. Imagine being pissed off because you hit your 70 accuracy attack. I don't know how I'm gonna do it. I don't know. I mean, I don't even know how I'm gonna catch the guy, first of all. I can't even find this motherfucker. But look, now that I know he's a luck-based evolution, look at the design on him. He's got the yin-yang built into his fur color. He's got the... So you can find him in balance. He's really, 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 really rare. And you have to catch 2 of them. I should probably go heal. You get a move next level. We'll switch you. You. Good there for now. Quick little savey save, because it's been a hot minute. An hour and 40 minutes since my last save. Wait. Should totally trade for him? I mean, maybe. Maybe I'll start trading when I start getting, like, perfect guys. I'll start trading for other perfect guys. Or maybe I'll start lost trading. Ooh. Because who knows when I'll get my first double. Imagine if I get a second one of these bunnies. I'll have to trade that for some other Lost. I'm glad the perfect level of online features in this game. Can play the game completely single player experience and get all the content, but if you want to get a little involved in the economy, there's stuff that's precious enough to trade with. Who knows what I end up getting for a... Because to somebody, every loss is going to have, like, infinite value, right? There's not going to be, like, any lost. I guess there might be, like, maybe boss losts will be, like, really high. High premium, extra expensive, worth 2 of another lost, but... Hold on. Is the world map open? We got a whole new half to our map. 4 new dungeon maps. Three new towns. And nothing but new Animon. Oh. We're back in it. The world's opened up again. We're gonna be finding more gates that we can't open. We're gonna be finding new lads to explore. There's definitely still guys I haven't seen yet, because it's not like I've looked through a full list of all the Animon in the game. I just see what I see in the Discord. There's still so much to see. Wait, why'd the quest marker guide me here? I want to enter through the bottom, right? Iris Hamlet. Oh, just because it's orange. Area 1, okay. Listen, I know they don't stream on Saturdays, okay? This is not me at my most rested. This is not me at my most cognizant. I'm saving all the mistakes for now so I can be pristine in the battles to come, you know? Since I'm purposely gimping my party except for keeping my starter. Because you don't separate from your starter until the post-game, okay? That's, I don't know. I didn't make up the rules. I just arbitrarily choose to follow them. Can indeed go over water. But yeah, the water has to be at the same like level as you. That map's really weird in that some of the water is like kind of off cliffs in a way that you can't tell. There's a certain couple shortcuts you can take there, but most of them you can't. Just in that one map in particular. What I find really weird is the hoverboard can go over water, but can't go over lava. Make it make sense. Lava's thicker than water. If anything, you should hover higher over it. So are there already new guys here? Chagma and a new kind of ant. On guard! We're gonna start being... Ooh, they're level 35! They did get leveled up for us. Yo-ho-ho. I wonder if there's like a route that's harder then. Like, is going south than north harder than going north than south? Who benefits from the scaling the most? You know the second type, I'm sorry. Yeah, isn't that bad? If I'm lost hunting, only getting 3 out of every 10 that spawned, and most spawning areas you can't get to. Oof. Was there like water blocking you off from places you need to go? That's brutal. Damn. I didn't adjust her moves during all that. I'm probably the one who needed it the most. That's brutal. Oh, damn. Man, these map 1 enemies don't mess around. That was spawn in the water for you can't reach one of the shores beyond. Oh. Yikes. Do the nanofin come in Lost? And to get a Lost Crawler, would you need both a Lost Pinchomp and a Lost Nanofin? I don't know if I'd one-shot this guy if I threw my ball just on the basis of Lord's power, or... Yes! Oh my god, that was really quick. Okay, you can go. Yes, wait, what? That question appears to be behind my screen. Oh, and there'd also be lost more Pommers or whatever in the water, huh? Level 36 against a level 34, you know what? I think he survives this, surely. Okay, yeah, but like, getting kind of close with it. I have scans of this guy, right? Yeah, okay, he's fully scanned. Vilander, no! Your sacrifice will 100% be in vain. Oh, Kadadro. I'm sorry I only put you out in this world to suffer. Okay, so this did like... Yeah, there's no way he doesn't survive. It's power 90 compared to power 70. Yeah, there's no way he doesn't survive this. Easy, easy, easy. Goodbye to this guy. And then we get our fancy 2-typed... Like Sean Bean only shows up to die. Yo, spoilers for every single thing that Sean Bean's ever been in. What the hell? It's true though, he's just so good at getting run through / shot. Or having his head chopped off, or... I wonder how he feels having the world so enjoy. You need a move pass. Why is this not? This goes up to 90. This is better than this. If I upgrade it, but that's expensive. You're not really like a permanent part of the team or anything, so... Let's drop Aegis for Mudstrike. Just to have a little bit of coverage on her in case we're up against a water-resistant enemy. That's been kind of painful. Up till now. This will be good. Oh my god, the 0.5 is crazy. Okay. We can make this work. We need to find a healing place. I want to do some cooking, too. I'm not talking crystal meth. Well, I mean, it will have that effect on our creatures, though. Don't get it twisted. These are performance-enhancing foods we'll be cooking. I can't believe we're not one-shotting absolutely everything. What in this map surviving? Okay. Fine. Whatever, I should be happy when they live. That's more chances to roll for a lost Sapsy. I don't think anything could make me happier than a lost Sapsy. Look at him. He's like almost perfection. He could just be a little drunker looking. That's it. That's all I ask. More the color of sweet wine, grapes. Push on. I mean, if you're gonna scale the enemies, though, you should scale the drops. That should at least be a potion plus. Really like broken this place into... Oh, Toxical got an important move that level up. Toxical. Abandon your wave. Gravity circuit. I don't think I've heard of Gravity Circuit. .2D platformer. Action game. Oh, it's free on Steam right now. Because the sequel announcement. It's already in my library, though. This game I never heard of in my library. Typical. Business as usual, honestly. We really gotta drop Pound for something. He's got way too much coverage to be taken. I guess I could see a world where I use Startle, but fights don't last long enough. They'll have to be like real late game when I'm facing bosses. Super bosses, level 100 monsters. I really need my full... Oops, I already killed it. These are absolutely still worth breaking, though. We need Anubis X's bad. Anavite X's. We need tons of X's. It was cool that we got hints of northern guys while we were off to the south. Cool that we had the scans off before we met him. Oh my god, this map's really complicated. Definitely hit up this first, and then we're ripping right back up here. There's even a water cave down there. Wait. That's where the good loot's gonna be. What I like to do, why I would like to start creating. We're gonna do things creatively. Okay, let's see if I got any recipes in here that I can make. Pasta, tomato, eggplants, and cheese. Probably don't have enough eggplant for whatever this is. Yeah. potato, meat, and zucchini. What can I make from in here? Ooh. If I could make a bunch of these, it'd be nice, but I don't think I have the stuff I need for the... Look, I have the lasagna recipe. Why couldn't I show it to the guy? I knew I had it. Oh, okay, we gotta make some of these mirepoix. Just swore I bought tomatoes, but okay. Where's that little mirepoix thing? Oh, I don't think we get the recipe for it. I think we just knew it. Fuck me. It was onions and something else. I guess onions and peppers would make sense to like real world mirepoix, but I don't think that's actually what this is. This is probably some Italian cooking base that I am woefully ignorant of. There's onions and something. It wasn't greens. I mean, it could have been peppers, but no. Definitely wasn't lemons. Was it you? Sounds disgusting, but... Oh, no, it was you. It was just onions and oil. Derp. Okay. Kinda wanna do another. Okay. Now, I can make a ton of lasagna. And by a ton, I mean you can hit it twice, so we can get between 2 and 4. Gotta save and bake some cookies. Cheese cookies with such a crab meat. Wait. Sounds insane, but you're literally cooking here. Cheese cookies with such a crab meat. Make some biscotti. Yes, great success. Hit it again. Yes! Alright. You could use a couple of those. You only needed one of your defenses, right? Oh, you didn't need any. You just need agility now. I'm gonna do some more off-stream cooking. I should be exploring new stuff right now. I have no reason to be in that menu. Unless you have a specific recipe that you want to recommend that I make. By all means, I'm here. I'm open to suggestions. I'm sure the beta players must have really broke into the cooking system. One of the few systems. Would have been super explorable right from the go if you were really willing to put the face into the recipes. Alright, definitely a lot of items up there, but we definitely gotta check out this cave here too. Oh my god. I don't know who you think you're charging at, bucko. Hi? Hello, nice to meet you all? I have no idea, I just lost Hunt. Run? What? Why run? Is it something I don't want to kill? What? already in for it now. Nah, I was just playing. The only thing I fear is... well, failure. I ain't gotta run from no battles. Look at these things. Never been here, can safely ignore my quips. Alright, alright. After a Wink 3, how could I take anything seriously? Right, I wanted to test if Reckless increased my special attack. You know what? It's time. You're not going to contribute to hitting these. Okay, it does both attacks. That's awesome. Incredible news. I guess the bat stays Reckless. No AoE for him. Not that we're high enough level to even consider AoE spam a strategy right now. Guy in back. Let's see if we can crush him. Yes. Still the guy's starting to give up. You know what? Maybe it kills. Just maybe. Oh. Alright, respect the Cantus. Yay, free Memo Stone. God, what I would do for a grindable Memo Stone fight. Why do you waste 3 turns on Dragon Dance? Oh no, my Pokemon are being one-shot. They didn't want to fight at all. They just wanted to put on a dance show for us, and we overreacted. They were waiting for someone to come into their perfectly lit stage for so long now. Really were the problem here. As usual. It didn't, like, have the symbol on it that it was interactable, but I can go back and try. They could be hiding secrets upon secrets over there. Nope. It is non-interactable. Oh shit, the guys in here are a little higher level. If I could catch you, you'd have like all your moves available. Yeah. I gotta level these guys up. I can't be running from stuff. Jump. Oh, ooh, I should build Appendix Qs for Violander and the Vortail that I have. Wait. Wait. They all have some form of corrupting effect. I could be hitting everything for massive damage. And why would I want to break a rock that's home to generations of... Appendix Q is a diamond, though, right? How many of those do I have? Surely I have at least 2. Ooh, new skill for Cadedro. Super long load screen. Oh, yeah. My computer was real slow today. I probably should have restarted before stream. That was not a normal load time for me in this. Of course. Everyone's got an appendix. You just gotta be willing to harvest your Animon. Okay. Experiment. Oh my god, I got a pile of these. Okay. What do you need? And then I think this one's glass. And then yeah. 6 is in fact at least 2. Bust out the butcher blade. We'll get Splatterina to take care of all the dirty work for us. We don't gotta use our own thing anymore. Maybe I should try to record a little bit of Power World just so I can show off all my perfect pals. All my wed bread well statted. What would I like to do? I'd like to use these cubes. Corruption. My favorite tag. I mean trait. Oh, just got to an internet cafe. Totally exists outside of Japan. Internet cafes exist in lots of places. We used to have a few gamer cafes. They didn't last very long, though. Everyone's got home computers here, though, so I mean, it kind of makes sense. I think the thing is, like, being in public around here, at least where I live, is, like, really annoying. Because everybody is both obsessed with their own personal privacy, but also really lonely and desperate to, like, dig into the lives of other people. We had one in Arkansas is called the Poke Center or something. Not sure how long it's been there. It's a hybrid card shop named at a cafe. Card shop, internet cafe. Oh my god. They basically own their customers' free time. That's a crazy combination of stores. You could go in there and Google the price of your singletons and then argue with the shopkeeper about their price, all in the same place. Wait, if I opened with that, would everyone have gotten weakness to... Let's put this on. You know what? Sure. Oh, hell yeah, Brudner. It's totally gonna kill the chicken, just you wait. Probably should have focused on killing the flower. Oh, didn't kill either. Well, rip. Damn, the heal. Oh, shit. Oh, no. I think she had a chance of taking one of y'all out until you did that. Damn. Oh, she still got him. We still washed that trash. Pressure washed. Right off our streets. Yoink. New skill, you say? Please, literally anything. Sparkling water. Which always lands a critical hit? That means it always gets me a TP up, right? Wait. Wait. It's really cheap, too. Half cost, way lower accuracy. Yeah, let's drop hydro... No. Let's drop congestion for now. And we'll test it against Hydro Vortex and see just how the TP generation is, how the spending curve feels. It will free up my other guys to use more expensive abilities, so like... It's got a lot of benefits beyond what it just does on the tin. I am trading always critting for only having 75% accuracy as a 50 base power move. So like it might just not math out enough to be enough damage. Although if you hit someone who's weak to water, and do you get like 2 TP for it? Okay, you're gonna be the test for that. You resist everything my horse does, so you gotta go. That's my test subject over there, my precious. He needs to remain untouched for a moment. So let's roast some goat. Hoverboard is interesting. People say flying to realize the size of the world. Do you think hoverboard does that too? No. In fact, I think some of the maps would be impossible to travel without the hoverboard. Memorenia would be a nightmare without it. I think the early game maps that weren't designed around the hoverboard are trivialized by it, but I think that's also part of the point. You build the first, like, 2 towns on each side to be based around walking on foot. And they're meant to be explored just, like, at that speed. And then you get the hoverboard for the parts after that, which are all long and designed around you having the hoverboard. I think it actually is kind of, like, the perfect feel. And then it is going to make, like, the second zone you do, you're going to rush through the first few areas, but that also makes sense. Because the Animon pool is mostly the same, you just get variants. You get the different pig, you get the different ant. So you rush through the areas where you've seen most of the same stuff. And then, you know, once you're back to the map designed for the hoverboard again, you're seeing completely new pools of creatures. I think it's actually perfect. Okay, so... he's weak to it, and it's going to be a guaranteed crit. So if this connects, in theory, I get 2 TP. Holy shit. Okay, pop off. Alright, who do we want to... let's take a bat turn. And do the big wave. Beautiful. Incredible. I saw a couple other guys who could learn that sparkling water too. That's a move that I gotta get around. If I can do anything to increase accuracy too, like... interesting. You go down. Ender takes this fool out. Alright, next turn I'm gonna see what opens if I open Infernal Wave with him. There's no way. It must just randomly pick one of them to give the corruption to, right? There's no way I could corrupt all of them with one. Okay, so I came in from up here. Hit that corner first. I just jump a guy like that. You know, I think it would actually break my heart if I found a lost version of the second stage instead of the first stage. And didn't get to see what the first one looked like on the way. Oh my god. 1,000,000 ants. If I catch one of you, you'll level up right away. You'll evolve right away. Can't pass this opportunity. You'll become weak to Geo, so there's no reason not to. But this many ants must be protecting one hell of a queen, okay? Infernal Wave. Okay, so only the first one in the row got the corruption. Might have been random, might have been the first one in the row, might have been anything, but... Let's see what hit you. We'll give Lord the attack, because that's just the practical thing to... Shit. Then again, wait. If we use our TP action to get a crit... Do we immediately come out of it with 2 TP again? Nah, okay. It exists inside the economy, it isn't fair to ask for the currency back, but damn. And had exactly enough SP left to Turbo Vortex. Oh, I was gonna catch that guy, oops. Oh well. If we were in that level 60 area with like an actual team with us, we could power level those guys, no problem. I also wonder how much we saved in our little bottle already. Damn. Increase level by 5. Increase level by 10. That's a size, and I've only had this thing for like half an area. I haven't even fought any trainers where you get the majority of the EXP. That's crazy. That's powerful. I'm not gonna have to worry about catching anybody. Oh. He would have to take the bat's place, which is fine. You're a duplicate. I don't need you in this box anymore. So you two can swap. Oh, he's Geo first. Lame. And actually, is he evolvable already? He is. What's happening? One thing I think this game is like desperately missing is some way to sort your boxes like quickly. Even just having a bi-level sort would change my life. Amazing, Lark evolved into Doryogan. He's kind of beautiful. I wish he was fire primary and not geo primary, but I see the dream here. Blazing 90 accuracy, 2 cost, 100 power, physical attack. Is something I'd love to see on a lot of guys. Goodbye, Chomp. Goodbye, Focal Point. Goodbye, Burning Ember. I wonder if I can teach this guy Diamond Blade. Looks good to me. In fact, let's get warm up to the top of the list. Rupture isn't bad, but I bet we can do better. I bet we can do so much better. I've definitely scanned that guy before, right? Come on, come on. Aggressive and territorial, though you can wield 2 deadly halberds, forged from honey so strong as capable of scratching steel. Honey also covers their jaws and antenna, turning them into formidable weapons. I have not scanned these guys before. Interesting. In northern Talia, Monaco adapted to living in an urban environment where they feed on iron and steel alloys. Humans and structures are stronger than concrete. Bacterial Smash, Fatal Crush, Electrocution. Oh. They have like the full gambit of creature designs too. They have like Deadly Badass, they have Cute and Flamboyant. There's definitely all sorts of interesting stuff to see here. Okay, so if we're going physical, really the only TM moves we're interested in learning are Bacterial Smash, Voltaic Smash, Fatal Crush. I think I have access to Bacterial and Fatal. I don't think I have Electrocution or Voltaic Slash, but you know, I should check the... I'm acting like he's staying on the team. He's not. We don't need 2 users of Earth Power, and you don't abandon your starter. Even if I think he's the silliest looking motherfucker on Earth. Kind of love him, but. I was manually sorting these in order, but ain't no way I'm doing it now that I'm actively swapping out the party. This is just the perfect box. You guys are gonna have to start getting bumped to the next page, even if they're perfect. Alright, what's our plan for dealing with these ants? Do we... Oh my god, he respawns so fast. We definitely don't take any fights where we didn't get the... My Violander can evolve. You vile fiends. My ender needs to change. They really want to keep me out of this room, though. It means there's something in here. Something worth all the trouble. Really? Stay back! I'm armed, I'm warning you. Embrace weakness. The problem with running all these corrupting effects, though, is I have to wait through all the text for all these corrupting effects. It adds up. Alright, we're gonna try and use the board on the way out, see if we can dodge encounters rather than... Because I swear we're getting worse at blasting through them. Although, you know what would help? Can you turn off any of that stuff in the settings? I don't think so. I wouldn't want to, though. It's kind of like... Oh, yeah, the text. Because, like, it is going to be useful in PvP when I can see that pop up for other people's stuff. And it is useful because some of the enemies have it in PvE, too. I mean, it lasts for like 2 frames. It's I'm overselling how much of a problem. If I didn't like it, I'd use a different creature. You there. They did a really good job making the battles really fast in this game. I shan't complain. They traded it in, though, for making this ultra long and ultra unskippable. At least I haven't found a key combination that gets me through it. I don't know how I feel about this one. He's connected to it. It's his tail. Using his... Must have the mirror of truth, only to realize the ants are protecting you from all the ghosts. Oh my god, they were heroes all along. Okay, nope. Got stuck on the rock. No, not today, ants. Not today. We're gonna go bully level 30s with our Holocan. Okay, goodbye. We're not interested in a semi-fair fight anymore. Huh. So there are 2 other entrances to this superstructure. We did that one already and that's where we fought the rock. There's also this segment of cave attached to somewhere else. Okay. So in theory, it should be like to the south of us. Or, well, no, hold on. We have to orient it, because I think this is going to be up and not... So, like, that turns the whole structure around. Oh, no, okay, it wasn't this angle. So that cave entrance there should be that last place. I think we checked out this corner first, but let's make sure. What you got for me? Last segment of cave. Ooh. Oh my god. This is the gem farming hotspot. Hello. Maybe like level 50 or something in here. Not far off. Damn. Okay. It's gonna be good XP. They're coming in at half. We should be able to clear this, no problem. Like we always hit up with the Shining Waters. Yup. And the ogre is gonna give him weakness, means we're guaranteed a TP attack. I just see if he got any new moves when he evolved. And I just see what his new typing is. Wait, he's got so much to give now. He's an ancient type now. Enter. Really wish I could see your TM list, bro. Plus Ultra. If the user is in trouble, it gains the ability to concentrate and absorb enemies around it, boosting all stats considerably. Okay, what's the cutoff for in trouble, though? Aquilia. Replace... Oh, did it change his... He was a special attacker before, and now he's a physical attacker. I have to change the whole moveset. Okay, obviously we take Lama Requilia. Cunning Strike just got a lot better for us. We're going to go ahead and level that up. Infernal Wave isn't the route for him now, so that's where we're going to put Lamia Requilia. I still haven't used this move yet. Let's test it in the next fight and see if it's worth keeping on the... now we replace Blaze with Pyro Charge. And Mudjet with Energy Slash, I guess? That's an interesting coverage set. So if we keep Master Plan, we'll keep it on top. Actually... maybe we run Plus Ult. We'll see what Master Plan feels like first. And if we don't like it, we swap it for Plus Ultra and put it below Llama. Oh, the bat and the horse got new skills too. It would be rude not to appreciate. Oh, actually, it's huge. It's huge. It's huge. 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 Honestly, maybe fuck you. I don't know. Little AoE is nice as a treat. There's too much overlap between you two. I gotta move someone else into the main party here. The horse is still made of paper, though. Even at level 41. We gotta evolve you. Which unfortunately involves hanging out in the rain. So I don't know how we're gonna make that happen. Are you a physical attacker or a special? You have more IVs in the deck, so you're special attack leaning. Push this out for this. We need to find a special grass move for you, stat. We can use your level up points to shore up your HP and make you able to survive attacks as long as you're... Or I could give you the thing that makes you gain stats when you're not fully evolved. But I'm really scared of that getting stolen. I don't know how I replace that if a random fucking chicken just decides to take my one-of-a-kind. Okay. So he's gonna learn Nature's Wrath at 44. That's not too far away. It's cheap, but it's weak, I wonder. We can learn Sparkling Water. That's huge. And we can learn Chloro Beam. And Ice Ball. Okay. Yeah, okay. Sparkling Water, Chloro Beam, Ice Ball. Guys who might have Chloro Beam. That guy could learn Dropkick, and couldn't he? Whatever though. Skills powers increase on enemy are the effect of Updraft. Oh, that's funny. That's specifically for fucking over Vortail line. Imagine someone having this in the in the matchup though. If Lord had fainting creatures from Digital Art, they should join the Data Life Force or reincarnate, right? Yeah. There was actually a side quest where we found the reincarnation of a guy's Animon that died in an attack on his house. There was a guy getting drunk in the bar on the wine made from Sapsy, and he was missing the wine made from his Dionysus. And we went to his destroyed house and we found a reincarnated Sapsy that we brought back to him in the bar, and he could taste that it was the same one. He could... Chloro Beam, Chloro Beam, Chloro Beam, Chloro Beam. Lock in, lock in. Yeah! I hate when it just doesn't work, though. Knew we had someone with it. Sparkling Water, Chloro Beam. There was one other one we wanted to get. Whoops. Ice Ball, Ice Ball. Just as a taste of coverage. Yeah, no, this game, the world has a lot of character. There's a lot of great stories to be told in this setting. They really don't waste it. I'm super happy. The crab immediately reminded me of Dr. Robotnik. Dude, don't even get me started. Hold on. Well, now I have to... There's, so you go out and you, like, clear out these camps of other trainers, right? And it's, like, an infinitely farmable way to, like, keep doing trainer battles, getting money, because they respawn. One of the camps looks exactly like Eggman's head. Like, to a T. Not Area 12. Area 11, then? Look at this! Tell me that's not the fucking death egg made into a stone hut. I know it's the Animon that's like a boulder with the face on it, but like from this angle, it's 100% what it is. It's amazing. I was so happy when I saw it. The map kind of lies about it, though. The map says there's water around it that isn't there. And you, like, actually go to it. Or that was the one in the desert. Hold on. Wait, there was one in the desert, too. Where's the... Yeah, look. See, on the map, it's got, like, a puddle around it. It's got, like, a... It's got, like, a little, like, moat, and then you actually go to it. And it's just this little... Me trying to carefully present it in a place that I'm not covering the screen. I don't know. Okay, that goes back to Area 1. So we came down here. The map is actually huge. Even with the board, this has taken a while to explore. Area 16, Area 16. Okay, so we'll have to come check this corner out, come check this corner out, check this island out. Blocking me. Hydrotherapy. I guess it's nice to get a healing move on the go. Come on, give me all the experience. Toxic Gal's actually getting levels out here. New skill for Toxic Gal. Drop a kicker. Pound's upgradable. Pound actually ends up being stronger than Dropkick. That's very funny. Imagine if it was against a foe under the effective updraft. And I could get like 20% more. Yeah, I don't know. I have the feeling that they drew the map for the game first, and then went about building the zones and found that it didn't make sense there. Is my just like assumption based on nothing but gut feeling. I feel like they drew this. They were like, yeah, we got a really cool map. Look how beautiful everything looks together. And they were like, oh shit, I guess we gotta build the zones now. And then ended up putting it so close to the edge they couldn't really get the... But it could be literally the opposite. Maybe they designed all the areas first and then tried to express it all on the map, and they decided just needed that splash of color to stand out. Be like the defining feature of the... Oh, we cool here to talk about it. Alright, Area 16, you're mine. Ooh, already, that's a vibe shift. The color just like shifted one cooler. 2 completely unknown Animon and access to Sobble. I'm ready for you. New man, that must be... Are you the Northern Cabal? The Cannibal, yes! Oh my god, he looks so much more serious, so much more disciplined. Okay, okay. I mean, we just kill the frog first, but... Look at this little... Chef of the North. Okay, we gotta get some scans off. Darkwing Duck versus Donald Duck, eh? Oh my god, look, he's in combat stance and everything. He's got the arm out. He's telling me to come at him. Little does he know, we're here for information. Let's get dangerous. Bird. Final scan. Alright. Let's prepare ourselves. You're probably weak to whatever he's got to serve. We do have to be careful. I think Lord or even Horror could potentially kill this thing if we're not careful. Let's hit him with the Hydro Vortex, see how we feel. Okay, let's just throw balls at him. Let's just... Please don't make me do any more. You've seen our power. Do not get dangerous. Good. Good. Doesn't Obelisk learn False Swipe sort of skills? Really? Also who? Okay, Mud Blast was the last thing he learned. Magic skill. Obelisk. I know we can check out the guy in my party, but hold on. I need to see if they have a secondary type before I get excited. Okay, and then we need to go expanded. The northern variant of Taba loves food. In particular, they are interested in procuring and cooking it. Excellent chefs, their skill in the kitchen is unparalleled. And it's not uncommon for them to share the fruits of their labors with other Animon and humans. He's an aura type. No hidden types. Evolves by level. Last leg. Cannot be defeated in a single blow. Easy target. His attacks always hit, but attacks against it never miss. And Handyman. SP is increased by 1, but his entire team deals increased damage. Interesting. Skill, he is special attack leaning. Gets Brilliant Beam at 45. Has Updraft, that's interesting. Slicing Wind and Spirit Surge, if they're upgradable, would be pretty solid. Can learn Ice Ball, can learn Polar Ray, okay. Vino Beam, ooh. Ooh. Okay. You gotta see the stats of your evolved form. That's a pretty promising moveset. Handyman implies he's gonna be a 3 SP guy, which is always nice. Easy target, too. Is there any low accuracy moves that jump out in his list? Not really. In fact, I think literally everything he learns is 100 accuracy. Interesting. We can teach him Nostalgia, too. That's pretty powerful. No idea what Corrosion is, but... He's gonna be a good partner. As a Brilliant Beam user who gets Stab on it, he would be a really good partner for a Web Hook that has guiding light. They'd be able to nuke together. Things to think about. His speed needs to be lower than the... But we can fix that with their bonus stats. Upsid Edge learns a false swipe move? Really? In the wiki. Upsid Edge, Upsid Edge. I mean, wait, I have a high level Upsid Edge. I can just... Info... Not seeing anything in the flavor test that... So it might not be by level up, it might be a, Field Sweep, Reckless, Nonsense, Material Smash, Shards Rain, Mud Blast, Excisio, Double Blast, Digital Driver. I still haven't seen a single move that he learns that has recoil either. I would love a false swipe. If you know what the name of the ability is, I'd appreciate. We don't gotta mess. My time worth more than you guys. Whoa. I'll take a fight that I don't get the first hit on. Who are... I'm sorry. You looked beautiful. Chompuff. Oh, look at his pointy little nose and his little claptrap jaw. The duck knows the way of the warrior. I'll be taking my free FB, TP, team point. Now the scanning starts. Oh my god, look at him. What type is he even? Okay, that's an aura move, but... I'm guessing he's electric? Digital, maybe? Maybe digital, because I don't see anything that really screams. These are like sirens, like police sirens. Oh shit, he's a fed. Well, no, I guess the feds don't bother coming with sirens. It's usually a city. Anyway. Do I have enough scans off? Probably not. Horror was probably my first scan on you. Let's chill out for a sec. I'm getting too excited looking at this guy. I love his weird little collar bolted right into him. Behind the legs, so it's more of a belt. One final scan. Lord would wreck your shit anyway. Okay, now you need to survive the next thing that happens to you. She's kind of getting pretty high level, huh? Let's see how bad this is. Okay. Maybe this guy specifically needs to chill the fuck out. Chomp Up does this little flash. And then we try to get Conbion to hit with a neutral or weak attack. Okay. Yeah, okay, sure. Okay, okay, one more attack from Enchantress. And then we ball. Perfect. TP ball. Interesting. No idea what achievement I just got. Maybe I finally caught a certain variety. Ooh. Okay, that's gotta be digital. Digital and aura, maybe? Oh, because the light is aura, but... hold on, hold on. Chomp buff. He feels like an early in the dex kind of... Oh. Data. Oh, I must have got the one for catching one of every type. Playful chomp ups are greatly valued by pets and guard dogs. They have a highly developed sense of smell and a relatively small jaw that locks when they bite their victims. Once locked, their jaws are nearly impossible to release again. Number crunch! Yo, I have a bunch of people with this on their learn list. Lag switch 2 and data breach? Yo. Oh, hell yeah. That's on his learn set, damn it. That was something else that I saw in a lot of people. This is nice. All around cool little guy. Doesn't scream special attack, but he's got lots of interesting special on his... I think this guy was designed just to be like a guy to give moves to other people. He's an early game dog with a lot of interesting... The playful Chompa for hunting with crowds of pet dogs. They have high doses of smell and really small jaw. I haven't read this already. Hoarder, okay. Yeah, see, attack based. I thought. So, like, he's not going to be able to use... Oh, he's interesting. What level did we get him at? Wow, he really did not roll well. Okay. The user breaks the opponent's shields using a special protocol. If successful, the user is moderately healed. Okay, okay. Radiant Blow. Toss that up there in case I ever get his. Oh, this one's upgradable. I don't have the resources for it, but after one upgrade, it's already better than this one. So, I'll put this down here for now, but, like, eventually we'll swap it in. Don't need this. We had guys who could learn this. It would be helpful on lag switch. We'll bring in some bravado. I think enlightenment too. Yeah. Let's put shock at the bottom. Perfect. We'll probably catch a better one of you, though, so I don't know why I spent that much time on you. I'm just excited for a new capture, what can I say? I can't find this. Oh, little ants. Let me squash it real quick. No, I think the maps are the perfect size of the hoverboard. I love it. I think this is the perfect zip through. Hoverboard's also just so fun to use, though. Being able to tab in and out of it so fast. I honestly don't see why they don't let us throw our balls on it. It's so easy and smooth to dismount. You're just easy and smooth to... I should look for one with your hidden type. If I see a dog, I should smash a dog. And you can't get a hidden type. You're just all aura. All aura, nothing to back it up, nothing of substance. Free guaranteed TP, so nice. We haven't missed it yet. Incredible. You came from over here, right? So we haven't gone down to this part yet. Yes, we have a hobo drum now. Finally something to cook our food on back in our base. If only. Wait, actually, that would be a really cool feature if you could cook in your Aniverse. Surely they wouldn't, right? I should be in here more often anyway, hitting guys up at my home gym. I got so many guys sitting, but it fucking broke my organization last time I did it. I think it's because I caught guys afterwards. Maybe I specifically shouldn't be doing it while I'm in the new area, but at the same time, some of these guys need agility. Like you, what's your agility? 10. Well then. I was getting ready to say disgusting, despicable, but you 10. What? You there, despicable. 5? Not in your life. What are you? 7? You'll never get into heaven. There you go, bro. Getting you on the one-way track. I think this one's attack, isn't it? How are you at attack? Oh, nope, 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 nope. Defense and special defense. Interesting, interesting. I swear to God, they changed. Yeah, that's funny. They changed SPD to DEFES. I did not notice that until now. Wait. I guess people were getting convinced that it was speed too often. That's a really funny change to have to make. I would have probably put the S on front for the English translation at least, but... S-def instead of... Def's just so long to read. And honestly, maybe they should change SPA to S-attack too, but we're not ready for that discussion yet. Yeah, you're fine to get this training. Get in there. Get to work. Training apparatus. Oh, actually, this is the time to perfect my actual, like, mainline guys, huh? You there. What are you missing? How are you deficient? Everything but agility and health, huh? I don't think this is the one for you. This one, however. Yeah. Sharpen them claws. I wish I could do all this from a menu. I can, like, observe them from a menu, but... sure, this guy needs literally anything. I'm never gonna use this guy, though. What about this guy? Anything but agility, huh? Okay. Where's the one I already evolved? There he is. Literally anything. Perfect. Anything but that, bro. Anything but that. Wow. In there. This one's experience. I literally don't care. I think we pull the experience one out. I could see myself using this guy at some point. Anomalous Chakra is interesting typing, especially with his trait. Martial Soul. He could train literally anything. Get him there, homie. I think this one's also levels, right? I gotta, like, sort these and organize these. I think we're just chill for now. Okay, so they are in here for 9 minutes and 45 seconds. So do not catch anything in the next 9 minutes. I want them to go back to their original slots. And I wish it didn't take them out of the box also. I wish it just, like, grayed them out, so it didn't ruin your sorting. Because, like, damn. If I catch people, it's gonna fucking put them anywhere but where they originally came from. Because it tries to check them for their individual slots, I think, and then it dumps them to, like, the end instead of the next available. Oh, I so want to catch that Soblin, though, wherever it is. Skyreach Lake, huh? I was thinking about what happened. Who do you think those guys dressed in black were? It seemed like they knew exactly what they were doing. They were definitely unusual. I mean, they did it all under the nose of one of the strongest squadrons in Talia. Something wrong, Trey? Nah, it's nothing, Shrimp. Oh no! Over there, they... This motherfucker again! Hey, you! You again! Oh? Look, it's the flies from before. Attracted to filth. Why don't you do me a favor? Get out of my sight. You did this to them? You! Who are you? What, cat got your tongue? You think this is gonna be like last time? Think again. Ah, if only there were a cure for stupidity. I was too easy on you before. This time, I won't be so nice. Can't wait. Just when I was thinking I needed to go refresh my water, I got caught into the greatest fight of all time. He still hasn't evolved. We still decided if his luck is good or bad, I guess. Garbasilisk? That is what my chicken is destined to become? I'm torn between wanting to ride it and imagining the smell. Cause like that's a turkey leg sticking out the back of your. But I bet it would be the perfect ride. I got like that little bit of cushion in there. You got like that little bit to grip on. You got these little wings. I don't know. I just want to get a saddle for that little thing. I want to go. Okay, we gotta scan you, but first we gotta take care of threats. Just clear out the Chugma. The Chagma. Let's clean the smagma from around the crown. Hook those coconuts in the back. Mull that wine. Get ourselves a chance to scan that beautiful beast. I wonder if their lost form is just like one that learned to bathe. Wouldn't that be something? Dear God. Please, at what level? Maybe you're already level 2 evolved, because like, yours is only 37. Can I be running the Basilisk on my very own? This is Horogre's turn. I should be using... Corrupt him. Good. Damn. You know what? Another one. Why the hell not? I mean, we can still get stab on this. There's no reason not to. Well, maybe I should be starting to use these guys' turns to scan while this guy takes care of business. Alright, Garbasilisk, show me some of that moveset of yours. Uh-huh. I love him. Actually, the tubes are kind of like built-in reins. You just have to, like, tolerate that little bit of plastic bag. It's probably the cleanest part, but I can also imagine, like, the soda droplets entrenched within the weave. Just get our scan in. One more. There, perfection. And now it's time for lower. Goodbye. Hey, not bad. If only you weren't a complete idiot. Who are you calling an idiot? Ugh.
You're only saying that because you have nothing to defend. I'll do whatever it takes to protect the sanctuary. It's one of the last safe places left in Talia. And those Animon are my family.
That's all good. Thanks for coming back to hang out.
Please, come down. Nikki, you know I'd be the first to fight for our land. It's just that we have to do our best to solve our problems. Not some divine power that we don't even understand. That is why I got so strong, to protect everyone. Don't you agree? That's it? I was wrong. You're weak. Too weak to make any difference. I gotta go now. After all, my work here is done. You, wait! Trey, everything alright? Yeah, I'm alright. Why make such a scene about leaving? Maybe he doesn't want us to follow him. Are you okay? Ugh, yeah, but I don't know how. I couldn't do anything against that guy. He wasn't even using a holokin. Who was that?
It doesn't matter now. The cargo's completely destroyed.
We're very grateful to you for saving us, though. Things are looking really bad. Dad's company only does good. They're always kind to everyone. Why is that guy so mad at the Ari? Do you know him? Nah. We just met him once. In a similar situation. I have no idea what's going on in his head. All I know is he's damn strong. This time you must manage to hold your own, right? I crushed him both times. Oh? Someone's interested in my battles, I see. Anyway, you're right. They'll be different next time. I feel like I learned something new.
Synchronicity enables an Illumin to align their emotional state with their Animons, powering it up for the rest of the battle. As well as increasing its stats, Synchronicity also boosts the effects of an Animon's trait. You can only use Synchronicity once per battle. Choose when to use this ability carefully to claim. They're giving me more power? As if I wasn't crushing it all already.
Come on, let's keep going. Arcelia can't be very far now.
Alright, I have to go refresh my water. I feel my lips chapping in real time.
Back in just a moment.
Alright. Whew. A million times that time. Close the door because people are still asleep. Area 17 or so. Listen, there's new creatures up in Area 17. That's all I'm saying. Are my guys back? They are. Perfect. Good training, everybody. Good round. Good round. I'll do more off stream. I can't be doing all that. I guess check out our... I gotta find this Sobble. That's what I really need. In my heart of hearts. In my deepest, darkest pit of my soul. Come on. Ooh, I bet he's back behind the gate. You monsters. You monsters! How long do you plan to torture me? We'll come back here when we have more powers. Let's go over to Cilia. We're probably going to get the electric power in here, if I had to guess. I'm seeing signs if I look around the map. When it snows, ice and data skills are boosted. How long? Until morale improves. Hey, we're here. Finally. Arcelia. It's a lot bigger than Iris, Hamlet.
the city's famous bridge. And that's the fancy neighborhood. Wow, it's amazing. Famous bridge? I want to see it up close. Hey, wait. She left us. Well, let's follow her. Oh, what's going on over there? Why are we getting the hard cut? Whoa, so sneaking around, huh? I want to meet you. Ooh, tons of shops. At least one of them won't be a furniture store, right? At least. I think this game could use a little fashion element if I could dress up my Trey a little bit. Don't get me wrong, killer fit. But, I don't know, I'd like to see some coats on this motherfucker. I know it'd be a shame to cover the robot arm. Maybe like a long sleeve over the human arm and then like an exposed shoulder over here. That'd be pretty sick. Yo, what's everyone in line for? Can I cut in? I don't know, but I'm an important Lumen, so I can't just be hanging around. What are the archives on the side of the city? Having to walk past these tramps. It's so unfair! Who knows who lives there? Why are you fucking interested, weirdo? Oh, thank you. That's very nice of you. I appreciate when people go out to recommend me to others. It's a way better... Do you have any grapes? Way better endorsement than what someone could possibly do of themselves. Are you sure you want to proceed? Absolutely. Thank you. If you press them, you get a lubricating oil for machines. Yo, she's lubing me up. Hello. Come back another time. Wow, now my arm can piston like 20% faster. Did I get like a key item that's going to be used in a quest or something? I see no lube on you. Thanks, have a good one. Till next time, friend. Now let's see. Ooh. Sneaking into back alley houses, huh? Ah. The sewer, hello. You two are just hanging. What you look like, kid? Incredible. Whoever built this city must be a genius. You sure are easily impressed, aren't you? Easily impressed? You're kidding me. The engineers and inventors of Arcelia City are known all over Talia for their extraordinary skills. Uh-huh. Not to mention... Hey, be careful! Oh. Sorry. And now they have an entire archive dedicated to... Hey, are you listening to me? Huh? Yeah, of course. Archives. Very interesting. You could at least pretend, you know. Come back! Don't run away! Was that interesting enough for you? Incoming. She must have run into a pickpocket! I guess. No, you don't get it! A pickpocket robbed me! What? When did that happen? I don't know, I don't... That kid from before. If I get my hands on him... Wait a minute! Oh, poor Alez. Getting pulled into one situation. Oh, wow. A Lumen Crest. Nah, even when he's in crime mode, I should keep giving him that posh British kid accent. Haha, a Lumen Crest. Where's that thief? He's probably the one that lives there. I see your game. Call attention to the one damn thing. Oh. Hey kid, you didn't exactly hide. Oh, no. I know what voice I should do for him. Yeah, I should only bust this one out for short segments, but I just got all lubed up. Where are you hiding now, kiddo? You know what, I'm actually more interested to check out the store, though, so just give me a sec. Who's just leaving furniture on the floor? It's a garbage bin. Probably, you know, belongs here for the customers of the store to use. Oh well. What can I do for you? Oh, fuck yeah. Oh, they're expensive, though. You know, let's buy, like 19 grapes. And then let's buy a load of sugar. And then... what else was I noticing that we were missing often? They don't really have anything that we're, like, really low on, which is unfortunate. I'd love some, like, onions and stuff. But I guess this is an early game town, so I can't have a diverse run. This could have been the first shop I ever ran into. After leaving Iris. Yeah. Okay. Look for the warm, comforting purple glow. Look for a contract from the other side. What I earn, I spend on renting this raft from the equipment. Meanwhile, he's bought 2 yachts. Ain't that the struggle, man? Ain't that the struggle? Is this a restaurant I see down here? A place for good, hard-working people to come get a hard-eating bite of food. I want to buy some Papa. Oh, Papa. Let me guess, it was all like physical attack food when I went to the south, and now that I'm here in the north, it's all gonna be special attack food. Oops. It is funny that hitting max amount there bugs it, but also damn. Hello, a latte. Alright, let's see what I actually bought now. Increased agility, increased affection, EXP, EXP, defense, special defense, and agility. Interesting. Pretty cheap, too. Pasta, tomato, leafy greens, and olive oil. That's not bad. I could eat some Papa. Okay, let's buy some of these. Buy, like... Yes. Most of the guys in my old team had their agility almost filled out, but that's just changing here. Buy this. Got all these already, but anything interesting here? Not really. Oh, I should give pasta to all of my new party members. That would probably help the horse specifically an awful lot. Hey there, Pony. How you doing on HP IVs? Yeah, okay, let's feed our pony. Here, we got a bag of feed for you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. What about you? Wow. Okay, we gotta have another pasta cooking session, I guess.
Sam. And you're still missing 4 agility, luckily for you. These gave 2 each? Or what just happened there? And it actually stopped me, though, instead of letting me put more in. That's interesting. Wow. Awesome. We have now perfected our starter. He is the man he was always meant to be. Now we gotta track down every single move on his move list, though, so we can truly finish him. But we don't really have enough Echo Stones to be wasting on vanity projects like that. We need to get a shop or something that can sell them, and then start grinding out some money. Okay, though. This is looking fucking tight. 157 agility. So by far the fastest on the team now. Anyone else here that's like a rush downer that could really use the agility bonus? 5 into you wouldn't hurt. I only have 4 left though. Which conveniently maxes you out. I don't know, I want to see his other form though. I don't want to commit too many resources into him. I definitely think it'd be cool to run the last form of... one of the last forms of all the starters. But I have to see all the forms before I pick all the forms. Therefore, we're not putting any of our precious resources into him quite yet. I should find the pickpocketer, but I really want to see what those stalls in the middle sell. We know he's around a purple item, so... Our greed sensors will start alarming the second he's around. It's probably like behind a building in like a little alleyway or something. Where did he go? Where indeed? Yo, you're over here in the corner with pot? Let me get you to the police, young man. Eh. Nada's gonna get him this time. Oh, or not. Wow. Couldn't let our girl do something? He was going right up towards her. That was the perfect time to show how much she's grown. I know this could... Actually, what would have happened if this was the first town? Because we wouldn't have had Nada. This is the town where we would have got Nada. Because we got them in Mira Silva. Wait. How would this have played out if I went north first? Because instead, I would have had to have gotten, like, the Nada gets in trouble event. Yikes! Oh my god, you really gotta do the fucking... the Benny Hill. Give back what you stole! Come on! End of the line, kid. Ugh. Bon? Nina? What are you doing here? I need spare parts for the project. What about you? What's going on? Shouldn't you be at work? So what's your job? Actually, this is my job. I'm sorry to talk from you. That's all. I swear, take it, please. Vapors and velvet. Steampunk elders just around the corner. Come pay us a visit. Your new job, it suits you. But you said something about spare parts. Where are they? Unfortunately, the store raises prices again. Looks like I'll have to get by without. Oh, what
What do you need? I'll find it for you. Really? You're the best brother anyone could ever wish for. Here, these are the blueprints. It's an energy stabilizer. Unfortunately, the old one shorts out. It's difficult to find another one the same size. Consider it done. I'm counting on you.
Okay. You don't think you're gonna get away with this, do you?
You robbed us. Hey, I gave you everything back. Listen, I didn't know what else to do, okay? I need money and I panicked. We're about to be evicted. On top of that, it means projects have a cost. There are better ways to make money. I'm just doing what I can to help my sister. She's working on a revolutionary project. If it works, what are you gonna do with those blueprints? Are you gonna steal the spare parts too? I don't know. What's the matter to you? I'm getting everything back. I don't even know why I'm still talking to you. An energy stabilizer. I wonder what he needs it for. That's really advanced stuff. I'm so curious now.
What are you saying? He robbed us, and now you want to help him out?
I want to help too.
Not you two.
Come on, it'll be fun.
Ugh, you two are so... Come on, Bon. You're gonna get pressed into friendship. You've been recruited. Over you come. Join the squatty. Oh, if only.
30,000? Well, yesterday it was 25,000.
Supply and demand, kid. If you don't have the money, get out of here and make room for people who can afford it.
Yeah. You again. You come to laugh at me?
Actually...
You want to help?
Huh?
What are you talking about? I'm an inventor too. I eavesdropped on what you and your sister were talking about, and I got curious. You mean that? Really? Wow, thank you. That crook raises prices again. He knows full well all the events in the city need his parts. He takes advantage of that. But there's nothing we can do.
What are you looking for exactly?
An energy stabilizer. I don't really understand it, but it's all in these blueprints. I think I have an idea. You're a young inventor. I can see it in your eyes. What do you need? We're looking for an energy stabilizer with these exact specifications. Yes, of course. I have one right here. It's a highly sought piece, you know. It's yours for... 30,000. That's daylight robbery. Say those are a fraction of the price in Iris Hamlet. What can I say? I'm a professional. My merchandise is high quality. I have no interest in selling it for less than its market value. But this market is very different to Iris Hamlet's. No one's ever gonna pay that much. Can't you do anything to bring the price down? I don't think so. If you don't want to pay, I'm sure another inventor here will be willing to. My friend here, he's a Lumen. Doesn't that change anything? That was your brilliant idea? Putting me in the middle of all this? Shh. A Lumen, you say? Aye. Does that change anything? Absolutely! A few days ago, my partner went to get some spare parts from the abandoned plant outside the city. Then he had to find a lifetime in his hands, and he saw an animal and got scared. Dropped everything and ran away. Why didn't you go get it yourself? Me? I have a shop to run. Besides, my clients would be heartbroken if something happened to me. Anyway, that's not the important bit. If you get my parts, I might be inclined to make a trade.
Alright. Roped into yet another. What's up? What's you got for sale? Rocks and metal. Not as good as the Volcano Rock Shop. This guy sitting on the bench keeps staring at me. I don't trust him. That guy sitting on the bench keeps staring at me. I'm sorry, is this the good side of town and the bad side of town? Separate here in the middle of the bridge. Got the regal purple and the nice tile. We got the studded metal and the... Oh my god. A city stratified by a river. Motherfucker. What can I do for you? This is not accurate to real life. Every card shop I've ever been to has been on the bad side of town. I don't know how, it's an expensive hobby, but I don't know what to tell you. It's my first in a new region. I'm gonna buy 2. I'm gonna splurge. I know I broke my cardinal rule, but if you think about it, this is 2 towns. This is... Vesso. Oh, the different colors of a Vesso are different cards. Yo, hanging out in the spice shop. Finding you in the wrong alley. Cute. Cute. Oh. Okay, I can't wait to see you out in the wild. Right? Intense economic disparity. When you can see a physical boundary between, you know there's no middle class. Ooh, all sorts of guys I've never seen before. Don't know why you're not in the Mythos packs, but whatever. This must be the evolved form of that dog I picked up. Okay, there'd be spoilers in these packs. I don't know what I was thinking. Oh my god. After all this time at Mythos, it's so exciting to be in a new area with new guys. Alright, we're gonna talk to Bon. Bon, clearly this city's not meant for us yet. We're a little rough for that part of town. We never fit in. We gotta learn a little bit about culture. That crook raises prices again. He knows full well the advantage the city needs parts. He's taking advantage of that. Okay. Girls, let's talk to you until I got the parts, so I'll be back. With weapons. To the east we go. Little cave to explore up north. Some caverns to delve, some dungeons to conquer. If you create an item enough times, you'll get the exact recipe design. Yes. I can't believe I haven't made enough Terra Prismas, or whatever they're called. I think that's the sword from Terraria. You know what I mean, Prisma gems. Okay, this is not the area where the... This is the abandoned power plant? Interesting. Chill. Okay, nothing over here. What are you? This looks like what the vendor asked us to get. What do you think, Alice? Mocha, can you do a scan? Looks like it. Good. Then let's take it and go before... Ah! Oh, hey! Get back here with that! Are you getting deja vu? After that dog! Probably already swallowed the damn thing. We have to beat up dozens of these dogs. Where could he have gotten to? Is he one of these ones? in. Is there a gap in this fence somewhere that I can enter? Or do I have to go all the way around? Okay, okay. I see. I see the game. I see what you're asking of me. I'll pick up what you're putting down. I could have swore I specifically went down there to make sure. Oh! I just saw an amazing notification on my guy. I suppose you got your hidden type. You don't have a hidden type. Whatever. I'm gonna use an AoE attack with... Oh, actually, I think I took everyone's AoE attack off. Or Ogre might still have one. Sure. Okay, I'm glad this new team seems to be working out. But you should not be as little as you are. You could be more. You could be great. Yeah, I took off everybody's AoE attacks. Whoops. You become weak to demons. This guy's ancient. I want to see what his... I think his other form is going to get fire, right? God, I can't wait to find it. The medallion. I got it in Zone 3 last time, I think. So it's going to be a minute. I got D&D at 11 today. It's currently 9:45. We're going to have to start winding down soon, unfortunately. Brain turning. What did I just get that I want? Oh, that guy evolved. Or rather, he's about to. My beautiful bird. I mean, from 50 to 60 feet away, of course. The one crow I do not want to hand feed. Oh. God, that's such a cool look. Actual trash demon. How are your stats? Still not great. But I guess he's only level 38. He's got time to become his best self. Attack's already at max. So with this being at max, 186 is the max. Interesting. Where do we want to put the rest of his points? Do we round out his special defenses, maybe? See if we can get them comparable to his defenses. I think that's fine for now while we don't know what to do with him. We can specialize him further in the future. If we need to make him faster, if we need to make him more defensive to match into certain matchups. But for now, that feels good. Wait. Oh, it's because mine no IVs and special attack, I see. That hurts a little bit. We're gonna have to get some IVs into that laddie. That lassie. I think we're fine for now. We're good. We don't need this heat. All these fire types will burn away. Hey! Back here with that! You've been a bad dog. End of the line, kid. Deja vu. Shut up. No, it was too easy. And it still is, pathetically so. Why are you talking on the past tense there, my man? Diamonds are forever. Your life lasts but moments. Honestly, could probably one-shot you even with the not very effective. We're not gonna test it or nothing, but... That's what we do for using 75 accuracy, I guess. Here, let me show you how the ancients did it. This will also make you weak to malice in the process. If that wasn't a global weakness already. Excellent choice, Master. Thing is... Ooh. Well, I get stabbed with this, so it's kind of a no-brainer. Blessed be the same type attack bonus. Thank you for your experience. Did you defeat them? Can we go now? No, there's more area to explore up here. Fool? Oh. Interesting. So I still can't get in there until I got some abilities under my belt. Some of them northern elements that I hear so much about. I'll be taking like a pyrite, please. Thank you very kindly. Fuels me. Ooh, who is tough enough to survive my onslaught? Are you destined? You have not been chosen. We're gonna have to put you down. It's been a long time since we've been operating a pound. Oh, wait, no, we do have someone who could have sent you to the pound. Damn it! Would have been a way better joke. We gotta not only remember our abilities for their strategic potential, but for their comedic potential. That's what it means to stream over just playing a game. But you see, my gimmick as a streamer is that I do authentic experiences as untainted by corruption as possible. Games in their purest, most intended form. What? I need you. I must have you. Okay, the real reward. We're going to use our cerebrum. Really milk it out. Yeah, my gimmick is that I have no gimmick. My gimmick is that, Okay, let's see here. Start creating. I mean, in today's internet, that's the rarest gimmick of all, no? I'm not coming here like, biologist explains all Animon. Oh, no, I don't want these. I want designs. I want to learn the recipes permanently, how to make these things. I also apparently can change who's... Oh. Interesting. I saw that in like a YouTube short today, scrolled into my feed. The different recipes, you wanted different people to make them. That's interesting. She's really good at like the tech recipes, which is weird. You think that would be, but whatever. I guess he's just a burgeoning inventor still. Let's make a couple of, I can buy these at the volcano. I shouldn't be so precious about these. I can always grind money off stream if necessary. Let's have fun. Really gonna make me pump in all 60, huh? I can't hold the fast. I can't. Great success. Oh, hells yeah. Ah, still doesn't. Someday, someday. And should I make some more appendixes? I already have one, I think. Okay, we'll chill for now. We'll chill for now. Especially because we got the... Oh my god, we got 2 great successes. 4 Prisma types. Oh, brother. I was gonna try not to waste them, but you know. Let's see. We just caught a poor dog and need a fixin'. Not the kind of fixing that you would normally mean when you say that. Okay, we don't need this guy in here. We're probably not going to need the water guy down here at all, because this is a new area designed with new puzzles around new guys. If we find a water guy, it'll be someone we need to swap in for. So we should bring a data guy and electric guy in the squad. And probably replace the fire and the... So we'll do this for now. Is there anyone else obsolete on this? Yeah, I don't need you in here anymore. You'll be the next guy to go. Hold on, I should roughly organize the people that I'm, like, most likely to take out of here. A little higher up in the process. You're likely to go on the team again. You're very likely to go on the team again. I don't really know about you, but you're my loss, so I gotta put you front and center. You're probably going on the team at some point. I mean, look at you. Definitely probably not running the cow anytime soon. You got potential. You got potential. You got potential. You guys are probably memes. Gorilla's got potential, not organizing quite that much. You should go a little higher, too. I mean, everyone goes before the fucking tree. I don't care if you're like the meta best pick in the game. I'm not running the tree crab. I'm sorry to Pacapo's lovers. I just can't call a guy Papa, okay? I can't call a guy Daddy. I can't. I'm even resistant to saying sir. It slips out of my mouth sometimes, but man, I don't think any grown-ass adult should ever call another man sir unless they're asking them to rail them real hard. Oh my god, I can That changes everything, okay. Incredible news. I have to do that stupid thing I was doing. My bad, my bad. I tried hotkeys, I tried clicking, I tried everything except flicking. I should have realized that we were in the smartphone era of game design, even when it's for PC. Okay. How do you evolve? Are you just a level? Playful chomp off great values, but pets and guard dogs have high developed. Yeah. Cool. Most helpful possible dex entry. We love it. Alright, champ. I know you're chomping at the bit for one of these. Embrace your aura. Alright, let's crash through some things. Oh, those stupid bomb mice are here. Don't do it. I did see on the map that they're in a lot more areas in the north they were in the south, but I didn't want to think about it. I didn't want to consider it. I didn't want to acknowledge it. Oh, I hate you so much. Not you, Chompa. I'm looking at your health and thinking about how much I hate those stupid mice. Just stop. Right at the entrance to town, too. Could you do anything crueler? Oh yeah, give me that high-tech pyrite. We're gonna be needing to feed a lot of that to the hound. Back under the bridge. Oh my god, what are the words to that fucking Red Hot Chili Peppers song? I think Under the Bridge is the one that starts with like, sometimes I feel like I don't have a partner. Sometimes I feel like I don't have a friend. Just to sit now. I don't ever wanna feel like I did that day. Take me to the place I love. Take me all the way. Well. What can I give you in return? How about, you know full well what we want. Oh right, the energy stabilizer. How about a 10% discount? Don't make that face, I was kidding, just kidding. A deal is a deal. My pot's for the stabilizer. A good use of it. They're probably just gonna blow it up, if I'm being honest. They are just getting their starts. But listen, there's a cost to learning. Someday, they're gonna be the best in the business. Hey, is this the part you were looking for? You got it! How'd you do that? We know a little something about supply and demand. I don't know what to say. Thank you. I'm gonna take to my sister straight away. Hey, I'm sorry for what I did to you. Really. Listen, you deserve credit for getting me stabilizer. Why don't you come too? I'm sure Mina would want to thank you in person. Wow, a long way from adversary to trusted friend in only one afternoon. Not even that, really, half an hour. It's not the house like that. You have any grapes? I've already given you grapes. I don't need your oil. You don't need to lube me up. At least wait till your husband's not home. Of course they have the house with the open sewer grate in front of it. No, that's not right. Maybe if I reverse the polarity, the stabilizer should be able to... Hey, Mina! Come on, back already. And then Nada just running into Snoop in there.
Who are you? Aren't you those tourists from before? Yeah, we ended up being friends. Oh, make yourself at home. Thanks. Anyway, I brought you the pot you needed. Thank you. You're the best. It wasn't just me, actually. Everyone helped. Thank you. Now I can get back to work. Wait, do you remember to eat? I don't have time. I'm delivering it tomorrow. Don't be ridiculous. You have to eat. You also, helped out. You can stay if you want.
Can you guys afford to feed guests? I should probably just go.
Hey, so you're an inventor, right? Yeah. What are you inventing? A generator. Oh, cool.
He won't shut his mouth and she's so quiet. Are they really brother and sister?
So you're friends with Bon?
Something like that.
I'm glad. Bon, he thinks I don't notice, but I know how hard he's working for me. I wish he had more time to have fun. Since we've been by ourselves. I'm doing the best I can to give us both a better life. If my project works out. Here's the food! What little I found in the cupboard.
Hey, Mathilda, what's up? Thanks for coming on in.
What are you guys talking about? I was telling them how good your risotto viola is. You bet, it's the best. What are we waiting for? Dig in. You let it cook for 20 minutes and serve it with a side of vegetables. Blech. What? You don't like vegetables? Whoa, that's amazing. How'd you make it? It's nothing special, really. I use a counterweight. Yeah, see? Psst, do you understand any of this?
It's the Chomp Puff in his evolved form. Bon, do you want to be a Lumen? You know, I could train you to be a Lumen. Make a lot more money than robbing people on the streets. So he's been great today. This game's been awesome. I'm so happy to be in the second half, the first half of the for other playthroughs. I don't know. I'm happy to be in the new content.
Don't ask me. And we met this gigantic Animon. Wow, then what? Did you run away or attack it?
We attacked it, but
this robot, Mocha. So you fixed it without even seeing the original design? Ma, it wasn't easy, but that's boring. Show me how it shoots. This thing shoots, doesn't it? Not exactly. Can I ask, are you an inventor too?
oh, this game has been incredible so far. The 4v4 format makes the team building really interesting, especially with the shared resource pool and the like asymmetrical typing weaknesses. It's just there's so many great moving parts to get into. The creature designs are all so crisp. On every level, it just works.
No, why? And this art. This beautiful painterly. Your arm. Oh, this? I'm looking for the person who built it, actually. You don't know?
I have a hard time remembering.
You might want to look some stuff up at the archives. If they weren't invented from Marsilia, the patent would definitely be kept there. That could be a start.
Thanks.
Why don't you come tomorrow? We're gonna be there anyway for me to present a project. The presentation, it's tomorrow. I wasted too much time. I have to get back to work.
Hey, you're never wasting time when you're forging new friendships.
Always the same. She's all away in her own world. It's only me to keep her company. But I'm sure she'd like for you guys to be there tomorrow. If you have some free time, come by the archives. You bet. I've been wanting to go there for ages.
Why not? It'll give me a clue about what I'm looking for. But we also gotta set up a time for the match in this city, don't we? We can't just come to a town and not do the match. Well, let's go to bed. The Lumen Club's on the other side of the bridge. Are you a okay, you're an Animon. Oh, shit. You're what my dog's gonna evolve into after I do special. Maybe I gotta get deputized. Maybe you only get this guy if you got a badge. I got my badge. Now I just need to get a gun. Okay, are we gonna have an event heading into the ritzy part of town? Are they gonna worry that we blew in from the wrong side? They only care about the opinions of people from the farther north. Actually, I wonder. Does this town connect from... Yeah, it does connect from the other side. Interesting. Oh, and the Skyreach Lake connects to both maps, too. That's pretty cool. Huh. I mean, we definitely gotta go explore that dungeon at some point, but I don't think we're gonna have time to do it this stream. In fact, I've really only got like 20 minutes left that I could possibly... I should probably eat something before game and like soothe my throat for a sec before I play D&D. It would be rude to the other players of the table not to. Maybe let's go in, figure out what's going on here, see this presentation, and then close it off in the city of big dreams. This is Noah's boy from our news all over town is posted. It's good habit to stay informed about what's happening in the world. Gazette de Lumen. This guy evolves at night. DaMommy, Darda, Elio, Elodie. Ooh, how to make supply. That's a lot of stuff to write down, but you know what? Sugar, tomato, white meat, bread. That's a thick meatball. Sugar, tomat, white meat, which I'm just writing as bird. I'm gonna write pawn instead of bread. Save myself some characters. Pepper, the condiment. Not the red pepper, and then egg. Ooh. New recipes. New lineup for Arcelia's Lumen Squadron. The start of a new era under a new captain. You two are from the south, but you two I've never seen before. What's going on over there? Oh shit, what the hell's... Oh, feed in the 1 in 100. This is the relic thing, the ancient relic that you can use to reroll for losts. Okay. Yeah. Put these guys in. Okay, I see. High this, high this, high this. Boom. High everything. 3 of the same. Boom. Okay. We'll be able to get that once we get the electric power, I think. Gonna do for you. Ooh, type balls. And all kinds of material. You ain't bad, son. You ain't bad. Alright, let's take our rest. Welcome to Arcelia. We aspire to make everyone's life easier with our inventions. But if not enough, we'll take care of it here at the Lumen Club. Of course, you're staying with your squadron, and then you want to sign up for the match. Trey, from the Iris Hamlet Squadron. Got it, let me check the next available date. There we go, your match will be held in, let's see, 7 months, 5 days, and 8 hours. What? I don't have that kind of time. I'm sorry, but the waiting list is very long. Arcelia receives many challenges. What am I supposed to do for 7 months? Damn. I'll just move on to the next town and we can probably conquer the whole rest of the island in the next, like, I don't know, 3-4 days, tops. Oh, God. What a disaster. I think we had 2 of those machines installed in the area. Mocha! Little robot says it's this one here. Oh, it's damaged. But the whole archives building's a pile of rubble, so they shouldn't expect anything different. I guess those eggheads know how to fix it. Come on, give me a hand. Let's load onto the train to go back to Magnolia. The next day. Ah, the invention of the XP encoder. Speaking of, how much do we have back in this thing? Holy shit. 5, please. Yeah. Oh, that's so good for evening out parties. Wow. Alright, we're happy with that. I don't know what your evolution condition is. Like, is that even worth anything? Special is the most unhelpful thing they could possibly give me. If it was level plus, I could at least know it's like a simple condition, but maybe he needs to have fucking all perfect IVs. Maybe he needs to kill a certain Animon in glorious combat. Maybe he needs to bury a bone on this one map. I'm on patrol. Alright, let's go see this presentation. Oh my god, no line today at all. How convenient for us. It's even more impressive live than on TV. Like a special event would have even longer lines than usual, but who am I to judge? I don't see Mina or Bon. We early. Let's take the opportunity to look inside. Thousands of inventions available to everyone. I can't wait. Let's go! Yippee. Oh, yes. Hey, you should be interested in science, even if you don't find it fun. Your body's literally made of science. You should at least know how to repair your arm. You know, I guess most humans don't know how to repair their arms, though, so... Just gotta learn to sew, learn to suture. Welcome to the archives. We preserve our silly city's knowledge for future generations. That's nice. Is that a dead man? Oh, no. I was looking at a weird perspective. That's just a lady with a hunch staring into the shelf. Prostata. Me with Pandos. Strawberry and lemon. I think that's the cookies, right? Dulce, Scarberry, and lemon. Not interested. Alright, sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt your reading. You just caught me on that shelf. With this supercomputer, we can digitize the contents of the archives. Okay. But you can't replicate that feeling of having paper turn in your fingers. As the pages flow, kicking up that little bit of wind that ruffles the front of your bangs and gently tickles the bridge of your nose. A supercomputer can do that.
model of a train. Hey, it's a scale model of the old train. Looks like it was designed to connect Arcelia and Magnolia, but the project never went ahead. So they turned into a restaurant on rails. Cool, huh? Hey, we could go later. I only go to restaurants so I can buy their recipes. A model of a bridge. This is the city's lifting bridge. Oh yeah. Originally it wasn't a lifting bridge. They had to replace every single piece of the bridge. Now there's nothing left of the original one. I wonder, is it still the same bridge if every piece has been changed? Ah, don't start. A model of a lift. What's this? It's a device that moves the platforms in the arena. According to this, the project was commissioned by the ex-captain of Arcelia's squadron. Looks like the old model ran on Steam. No data technology, but still fascinating. You can watch my match with that much enthusiasm. I'd like you to come watch my match with that much enthusiasm. Don't get your hopes up. A big gear and a propeller. This gear is bigger than me. And it's just one of the hundreds hidden underground in the city. I guess the gear and the propeller are some of Arcelia's first inventions. They displayed them here for the anniversary of the city being founded. Wait. Is this our girls? An unusual contraption. That's weird. This won't have any information yet. I guess it was put on display really recently. This invention will revolutionize history. Or so it says. Sorry, it's just a gyroscope around a ball. The creator is someone called Conti. It seems to react to the Holokin. Ooh, digital type? Aura type? What? You got the aura power. Now Trey confused the Holokin with aura type. This is gonna turn the fans, right? Yeah. Now Trey can use the Holokin power of any aura anima on your party. Trey can use the aura power to strike aura fans with the Holokin and activate them to make them breeze. The Holokin can also be thrown to light the way, revealing secret paths that were previously invisible. I saw some aura stuff back in the south. Whee! There's so much to see! Hey, this is a map of the old courthouse. Wow, it says here... Alright, I think what I'll do is I'll do some grinding off stream. I'll go, catch some guys, maybe look for some losts, who knows, while I'm playing D&D today. And then when I come back for tomorrow morning's stream, I'll be standing in front of the windmill that I saw in the southern area. And then we can come back and start exploring the north again. Hey, look at that! Awesome! And did you know? What did I do to deserve this? Look at that! It moves! All this is a waste of time. Nothing here about my arm. Plus, Bon and Mina aren't here either. Hey, where is Bon and Mina? Unless this Conti is stealing Mina's work. Incredible, simply incredible. All these inventions. This really got my creative juice flowing. I got so many ideas. I couldn't find anything but my arm. What a waste of time. Trey, guys. Something bad happened. I was coming back. Hey, catch your breath. There's no time. Bon. What's he gotten himself into this time? He was arrested. And here I am getting pulled into a story beat, talking about the stuff I'm gonna do when I go away. What happened? My patent. Today I was supposed to present and sign it, but it's already been registered. What do you mean? It's one of the same idea as you? No. It was signed by Conti, the head of the patent office. I didn't want to jump to conclusions, but Bon, he ran away, saying he wanted to have a little chat with him. and I got a letter from the judge that this isn't gonna show up for Bond's trial. Sorry that happened, but why'd you come to us? Celia's the judge who oversees all the trials in the city. She's committed to justice. But at trials, she only accepts evidence presented by the Council of Elders. And Connie's on the council. I'm sure they're gonna falsify evidence against him. Okay, that doesn't answer the question. What do you want from us? Well, you're a Lumen. I thought you'd know what to do. Please, I don't care about my patent. I just want Bond to be okay. You asked me to go up against the entire government of Arcelia by myself? Bond and Mina are my friends. I want to do something too. Myself plus a little girl. What? Maybe there's a way. Trey, remember we saw at the archives? Refresh my memory. You mean you weren't paying attention? The map of the courthouse! The old courthouse still exists. It is the foundation of the new building. The old building's converted into holding cells for people who have to go on trial. If Bond has to go to court, maybe we'll find him there. So you want me to do a prison break? Are you crazy? You're asking me to sneak into a prison. There's no time to lose. If you're not going to do anything, I will. I'll go talk to people who manage the Lumen Club here. There's no point. The other Lumen can't do anything. Well, I'm just going to stand by and do nothing. But please, the other Lumen won't stand up to the judge. He's the only one who can help Bond. It wouldn't be the first crazy thing I've done. Fine. You go to trial like nothing happened. Don't act suspiciously. We'll take care of the rest. That's, intense moment to leave it on. But I do think we have to call it here. This doesn't sound like we have to, like, break into a dungeon. This isn't sounding like a tight 20 minutes of content. Hopefully I can still travel the world. I can still rest. I can still see different times a day. Hopefully Bond can sit pretty in prison for a couple days. Let's go see. Let's go test to see how locked in I currently am. Listen, it's probably the best food he's eaten in weeks. He's gonna come out realizing that his food was, he was still on his journey as a chef. He was still... If it's very sunny, all skills increase power except data type skills. Damn. Let your bias loose. Okay, excellent. I'm able to rest. I'm able to wait. We're gonna conquer as much of this game as we can. I'm gonna probably catch this guy off stream, maybe evolve him once. I'll save the second evolution for the on-stream hype, though. I probably won't be able to get it anyway, but we've seen that guy in a battle, it's fine. Quick little save. And thank all who came out, whether you're a lurker, a chatter, a VOD watcher, anything in between. I appreciate everyone who comes and gives this little tiny channel their time. With your help, maybe we can grow to something more. Subscribe on YouTube, follow on Twitch, like, comment. You know all the stuff you've heard from all the people. I'm having an absolute blast with this game, and I hope you're having an absolute blast enjoying it with me. I hope to see you on the next one. Special shout out to Niku for the 3-month Twitch subscription. Crazy. And thank you again to Amon for linking me in the Discord. You know, I hope some people manage to come in off that and also have a good time. Until next time, I've been Alex Alchin Altun. Thank you so much for coming out. Hope to see you again soon. Peace.